Test 1, 2, check 1, 2. Can you guys hear me okay? Sorry, but this is pretty loud. Hang on. Okay, let's try this again. Hang on. Oh my God, there's this crazy storm outside right now. I mean, crazy. Hopefully it's okay. Looks like we're okay. Thank you guys so much for coming back. It was just starting to get juicy. If you're just tuning in, had a little bit of technical difficulty, but thank you guys. Let me know if you can hear me okay. Can you guys hear me? I had to reset my my internet box, and I looked outside and it looks like tsunami out there, monsoon or whatever. You guys were good? You guys hear me? Looks like everything's okay. SPG, what are you guys talking about? All right, let's get started again. My bad, chat. Okay, we just came up on some mammoth poachers, looks like. Hopefully the internet will cooperate. Thank you guys again. If you're just joining or if you're just coming back, I appreciate you, fam. Love you guys. Having some internet difficulties, but we're just gonna jump right into it. We're doing the Vigilant mod. We're doing some of the quests that are on the board in the Vigilant headquarters. We're on our way to defeat the summoner in Cragswallow Hollow Slope, to defeat them. Garrett came back. Donnie's here. SPG 13. Donnie's here. Hey, what's up, Donnie? Brandon, I've been single so long, the peanut butter idea is becoming a full. Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about Brandon, are you guys talking about that Ray J interview? Was it Ray J? He's talking about someone that he like peanut butter with a dog and bending over. What? Is that what you guys are talking about? Hey, what's up, Rob? Everything okay? Oh no, here we go again. Chat, you know what? It's a very bad storm outside. I don't know. My internet is all over the place. I mean, and the storm is bad. But we'll try to, hopefully we'll power through it. We'll see. I'll just stand here for a minute, see if it catches up. But yeah, storm's bad. Garrett's here. Oh, we got the new emojis, by the way. Garrett using the new emojis. Scroll up, LOL. No, I said it. You did? Is that what it's from? Are you talking about the Ray J interview? Oh my God. Is that what you were talking about? Popcorn and sweet rolls. Get your popcorn and sweet rolls. All right, we'll just sit here and talk for a second. It seems like it's struggling a little bit, but thank you guys for hanging out. Restarted it, and might take a minute for it to get its juice back up. You guys know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna watch it for a second.
I think my eyes have steamed up.
You'll be fine, Indigo. You'll be fine. All right, it's in the green, but YouTube says nah, fam. Give it a second. I'm so sorry. We were about to have a badass time. Pardon my language, but these types of streams are like a streamer's nightmare because it's like it's kind of nothing we can do about it, you know. I mean, I guess I could not have internet that, you know, whatever. I'll just stand here and talk for a second. Thank you guys for joining. No, he said what? Something about a fat chick licking peanut butter off his toes? What? This is a family show. Okay, looks like we're back. Just stand here for a second. Thank you guys for being patient. We're hanging out anyway. Brandon, I'm glad you're here. I gotta wait until the stream is stable though, because I don't want to fuck with it. Here, let's go. Let's see if we can handle these poachers. See what the stream does. Okay. It says it's okay now. YouTube says it's okay now, but okay, look. Rolled up over here, right? Let me keep my eye on it. Hopefully it's okay. These are definitely mammoth poachers. Definitely mammoth poachers. Look at them. walking around with their shirts and armpits out. Gross. I got this mod that overhauls the mammoths too to make them furry fuzzier. Hey, what's up, Will? Will's here. Oh, before the show started, Donnie, what? All right, I'm looking at my, we're good. We're still good. Hang on, chat. Okay. Just want to make sure. Can't really focus until I'm sure the stream's not tripping. I don't want to get too into it. And then you guys like, it's lagging. Okay, looks like we're okay. All right, so we came up on this mammoth. Some BS up here. We gotta take these, it's like poachers out. Look at chat, we made it to level 9. Only 91 levels more to go. I told you I was gonna play to level 100. Look at this. Looking before he wakes up. Oh no, he's a hunter. I'm sorry. Oh my God, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Oh, I thought you guys were poachers. My bad. Okay, my bad. No, they're just poachers. I knew that. I just wanted to make sure you guys knew. I'm just trying to keep, Skyrim safe from poachers and whatnots. Shit, let's get out of here. Whoops, my bad. What? They look like poachers. Just trying to keep the streets safe. Looking good so far. Thank you guys. Just keep me updated. Like keep talking to me in the chat if you see anything weird happening with the stream. Also, if anybody pops in and I don't see them or they have a question or something about a mod, you guys know, and I don't see them, you know how it goes with me. I get distracted easily. Make sure to welcome them. And pat them on the shoulder and say, "Fam, relax. You're welcome here." Okay, it looks like we're okay for now. You guys just keep me posted. The hell is this place? Oh no, the game! Oh God, this is not my day. This is not my day. The universe is telling me, we have a crash, people. Oh my God, this is what. Love you guys. Those of you I hope you're at least entertained with all of this. I mean, I hope you're at least entertained. I don't know what to do here. This is just my time. You know what? Actually, this is the perfect time to do this. Hang on. Brandon, you're here, right? Here, let me see if the game. Oh, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I got the gremlins today. They're after me. Okay, hang on. Is Mary Beth here? Mary Beth? Oh God. I got the gremlins. I got the gremlins. Here, we're gonna do something in a minute. Hang on. Oh my God, I know that's loud. Okay. Hey, what's up, Al? Always, sister. I know. It's just how it's been going with me. All right, here, I'm gonna lighten the mood for a second. I'm gonna try not to break anything, and hopefully the internet cooperates. Brandon, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I think Ducky's still here too. Gotta bring this up really quick. This is very important. Okay, Brandon, are you here? Let me bring this up really quick. I'm glad everyone is here because we're a family here. This was brought to my attention. Here, let me pull this up here. All right, hang on, let me pull this up. This is very important. Okay, so this was recently brought to my attention. I got a message on Discord. Brandon, are you here? Okay. Hopefully we're still, you know, everything's still good. This was brought to my attention. Got a message on Discord from Ducky. And I was having a good day, and then after I received this message from Ducky, I was quite concerned. Like I said, we are a family here, Brandon, and Ducky showed me this. Now listen, I may get copyright struck for this, but I'm gonna play this, and I want Brandon, I want you to walk us through it just so that we all feel safe. Okay, you'll see what I mean when I run the clip, but you know, there are a lot of us who are worried. Okay, we're worried about you, okay, and we're worried about the rest of us. So I'm gonna play this clip. Brandon, I'm glad you're here. Just want you to know, I got this, like, again, I got this message from Ducky. He sent me a DM on Discord, and all the message said really was, I'm worried about Brandon. And after I saw this, I was too. Hang on, Brandon, are you here? All right, let me make sure this is all queued up here. Okay, let me make sure you guys can see this. This is very important. Let me bring this up here.
A dangerous health crisis.
Okay, here we go. Let's bring this up here. This is very serious. We're gonna need you, Brandon, to walk us through it. I hope you guys can hear this. Brandon, are you here? Let me make sure you guys can see this on the monitor here. Let me scroll down. Bring this up here. Let me close this window out. All right, display. Hopefully you guys can see this. Wait, let me see. Where's the game? Oh, wait, no, you can't. Here we go. Boom. Okay. Let me make this big. It's important. Okay. There we go. Can you guys see this? You guys are like, what a weird, what a weird live stream. Let me know. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, you guys can see this. All right, Brandon, I'm gonna need you to walk us through this. Okay. Here, let me go ahead and play this.
A dangerous health crisis that could be affecting your state. Chippendales has announced it's recalling more than 4,000 tons of tainted man meat. The massive recall comes after more than 300 people reported falling ill after coming into contact with a wide variety of potentially contaminated beefcakes.
Listen, Brandon, okay, we are all very frightened. Okay, we are all very frightened. We are frightened for you. We want to make sure that you haven't been tainted, and the rest of us are very frightened. You know, listen, we just need you to put us all at ease on this. For those of you who don't know, Brandon he's a dancer. Brandon, please walk us through this. We're all very scared. Hang on.
Chippendales has now sent notices to patrons across the country advising them to monitor symptoms if they had recently been in contact with washboard abs or a gyrating dong within the last 4 weeks.
Listen, I myself am very frightened. Brandon, have you been checked out? Okay, I'm pretty sure. Listen, you're our family. Okay, we're family here. You can talk to us about this. I would think that you don't, your man meat isn't tainted, but we're all very nervous. I'm so glad we know someone. Walk us through this, Brandon.
Reports have traced the original outbreak to a recent show in Las Vegas, where an entire bachelorette party received medical attention mid-show after a particularly intense lap dance from longtime Chippendale Tucker Dripwagon.
See, I mean, this is the problem here. They got a lap dance from Tucker Dripwagon, all right? Listen, Brandon, we know better. Okay, I don't know what those ladies were thinking, but Tucker Dripwagon, no, I wouldn't have asked him for a dance. But again, we're all very frightened. If there's any information that you can share with any of us on how to protect ourselves from this outbreak, we're lucky enough to have you not only as a moderator, but as a guide to this, art form. And we just want to make sure we're protected. Here, I'll keep playing the clip.
Health officials have confirmed the tainted troop of man flesh was then packaged off to Tucson for a month-long touring stint before the spread could be properly
It's spreading
contained.
across the
We now
country.
have cases as far east as Virginia, where a group of recently divorced moms presented with severe stomach pain after pretending to ride a Chippendales dancer like a pony. This has the potential to reach all 50 states.
We all should be scared. It's spreading across the country. Clearly, we've got government officials getting involved with this. Listen, we don't all go to these places, but we all need to be informed of this because we may know someone who's a bachelorette. You know what I'm saying? Tell them to avoid these places. Now, I don't think, listen, I'm just trying to bring awareness. This is a public service announcement. The ones who are contaminated are expensive. Tucker Dripwagon. Some of you are like, we came here to watch Skyrim. What is this? We're very concerned. Okay, listen.
And lead to a severe cum gutter shortage.
Chippendales released the following statement today saying, quote, "For more than 45 years, Chippendales has provided this great country with the highest quality man-tail. We promise to resolve this incident quickly and pummel your face with bulging packages coyly peeking out of thongs as soon as we safely."
Now, here's my question. Is there a rivalry between dance troops, Brandon? Like, is your troop like, yeah, those Chippendale guys, of course they have tainted man meat. You know what I'm saying? You're like, of course. Like, why would, you know what I'm saying? Like, is there troop rivalry? Like, do you guys have dance-offs? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like underground dance-offs where you're like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know if there's rivalry. I don't know. I'm sorry. Brandon, don't leave. Okay, we're concerned. We have to play the rest of this. Okay.
For some, however, the damage has already been done.
All I did was pretend
these
to
poor
lick
ladies.
Daddy Zane's nuts
These
for
poor
a funny
ladies.
photo. And then 30 minutes later, we were all throwing up.
She just pretended to lick Zane's nuts for a funny.
She got too close. That was the problem. You can't, Brandon. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's too close. I don't know if you've ever had this happen to you in a bachelorette party, but I mean, you must think that is way too close to your man package. Not to mention, as the lady here, there could be fumes or vapors or any kind of thing that could land in your mouth. This lady didn't care at all. She didn't care at all. Oh, let me see here.
Photo. She didn't even lick it.
She didn't.
Okay, but I actually did. I licked it a little bit.
See, there's where she went wrong. She shouldn't have done that. Oh my God. We all have to be very careful. Brittany, see, there was a problem. Brittany. Brandon, how many Britneys do you see? And they probably all do that face, right? They've all done this. There you go. When they come in, if their name is Brittany, expect this. Am I right, Brandon? Statistically?
Nuts for a funny photo. She didn't even lick it.
Okay, but I actually did. I licked it a little bit.
There it is.
Am I gonna be okay?
Although Tucker Dripwagon has since been isolated for further testing, health experts say they expect the tainted Lord of Schlong will be fully disposed of later this week out of an abundance of caution. Coming up next, the search for happiness. Hear why scientists now believe the best way to boost overall life satisfaction is by putting a little hat on your pet.
I mean, that's what I would. I The whole country is in trouble, sister. There is a rivalry, really? I was just messing. Really? There's a rivalry between dance crews? That's hilarious. Here, let me turn the game back on. All right, here we go. Boom. Hopefully the internet is behaving. Well, it behaved during that, so. Because like, are we gonna actually play the game? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Jetson Sharks. Snap intensifies. Oh my god. Brandon, have you seen that? Ducky sent me that. Freaking Ducky, man. He's hilarious. Ducky doesn't talk much, but when he does, man, that's so funny. Ducky was concerned, Brandon. He sent me that. Oh my god. I was laughing so like laugh out loud hard. Where'd I find that video? Ducky sent it to me. He sent me a Discord message. It was hilarious. He sent me a Discord message. The only thing the message said, because you know Ducky is a man of few words. Ducky said, the only thing that did, it was a direct message, and the only thing he said was, "I'm worried about Brandon." It was a link to the video. I was like, what about Brandon? Chat, if you don't like, subscribe and ding that notification bell after that. What more will it take? I don't know, Brandon. We're family here. We were just concerned about you. That's all. All right, we'll keep going. All right, these people are clearly not freaking Ducky fam. Ducky sent me a link to that. Had me freaked out for a minute. Timo, what's wrong with Brandon?
That's right.
What happened, Ducky? We love you, Brandon. Hey, what's up, Christopher? What in the blue hell did I just walk into? A lady trying to lick half? Yeah. What was that guy's name? Drip Longfellow? We're trying to stay a family show. Oh no, come on, internet. It's just not meant to be. It's just not meant to be tonight. Too much Drip Fellow and Schlong. Oh no, it's back. Hopefully the storm will pass. Stream starts lagging. I'll just stop and talk to you for a minute until it decides it wants to cooperate. Why do I feel? Oh no! Oh god! This isn't the night. It's not why is my game crashing? This is not. It's. All right. I don't know what's going on, chat, but I'm here for it. Whatever. I got my snacks. You guys got your snacks? I'm gonna eat my snacks while we load the game back up. Oh, call me show tonight. We'll just start watching other shit. I don't care. We're just hanging out. Wonder if my game's crashing though. That's concerning. Am I smacking in your ear? I don't care. You guys are family. I'm still having fun. You guys still having fun? Eat some of my protein granola. Hey, what's up, Tamisha? We're gonna try this on the one more time. On the one more time. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, Mary Beth. Mary Beth, wait, you were in the first disaster part of the stream, right? We're just having fun. At this point, we're just gonna give in to the gremlins. I'm giving in to the gremlins. I'll put up home movies. The game's crashing though, that's concerning. I feel like I'm yelling because the game's really loud in my ear. Let's start from here. See what happens. See what happens. The stream's been tripping all night, so if it's lagging, at least we can still talk, right? You guys can still hear me. Wait, what's Donnie talking about? You eat out of a salad bowl? No, there's nothing wrong with that. You know what? You know what else? You know, I eat standing up. I never sit down to eat. Is that weird? I mean, if I like go out to eat or something, but at home, I'll cook and I'll just, I mean, why go sit down? I'm standing right there. So I usually just stand at the counter and eat. I don't ever sit down at the table unless there's like somebody, you know, like sitting down for dinner. But if I'm by myself, like, why do all that? That's unnecessary. Is that weird? You got a salad bowl? Here, let's leave these people alone. Let me look where this place is on the map because we are clearly not near it. And I don't know why my game keeps crashing, but it doesn't like us going that way for some reason. So we'll go this way. Hey, what's up, Bubbles? How you doing, fam? Bubbles is here. Bubbles, I watched a little bit of your Skyrim stream last night. It's pretty dope. Just for a minute. I always stop into your stream, see how you doing. I like watching Bubbles streams. He's got such a good attitude. Bubbles like the type of guy that just would never like just get mad at anything. You know what I mean? He just never gets mad at anything. Such a happy dude. You enjoying playing Skyrim? Get to this. Have you ever played Vigilant, Bubbles? Boy, hey, Superman's here. You guys are coming to hang out tonight. I'm having some stream difficulties, but hopefully it'll behave. Get up here. Why am I having such a rough time? Okay, go around the rock. Go around the rock. Or maybe there's a little like passage in between. Here, we'll get there. Chilling tonight. You know, oh, this might be a way through. Let's try to cut through this way. I'm wearing heels again because, like, why not wear heels in Skyrim? Okay, hopefully this doesn't crash. And I'll go around. Yeah. Cold as shit out here. Got me running around looking for some witches. What's down here? I am, especially this run. It's very Court of Thorns and Roses. Ah, yeah. Sista, you thought about an Oblivion remaster run? Are you joking with me, or because have you heard me talk about Oblivion? I just don't think Oblivion was for me. It was very. I didn't love it. Like, I love the, like, 248 meters up. I love the, like, when Bethesda shadow dropped it, I think I was like into all the hype and stuff, because it was like, you know, I don't know, it was some new Elder Scrolls shit, and I was like, yes, I'm so down for this shit. This is gonna be so cool. And then I'd never played Oblivion before, so I was like, yeah, let me play it because it's gonna be remastered, and you know what I mean. But I didn't like it. I don't have any shade. You know me. I don't like to throw shade on people's, you know, on their get down, like what they like to get down on for their games. But it wasn't for me. But I love all of the lore, though. You know what I mean? Like the whole lore of Morrowind and Oblivion and Skyrim. I wish... Why am I chasing these wolves? Oh, because I want the XP. Right? A hell? Oh, it's a bear. So what the hell is that? Oh no, it's a saber cat. Saber cat. All right, we're close to this place. graphics were better, but it could have been done better. Yeah, the graphics are. I don't know what it was about it. Maybe it was like the way I didn't like the art design of the characters. I'm very particular about like the way characters look in games because I like to dress them up and make them look cute and stuff. Oh, it must be on the other side of this ridge. Here, let me save. Wonder why my game is crashing. That's very concerning. Don't mean no like it. What Alpha say? I didn't like Oblivion Remastered because they used the original game engine with just a graphical upgrade. Is that why? Donnie says that's why. It was just a little too clunky for me, I think. And I don't know. I didn't like the characters, like the way the characters looked, but it was exciting that Bethesda Shadow dropped that. You know what I mean? Like when it dropped, blew everybody away. Everybody was so pumped. You know what I was thinking? I wonder if they could make like, cause with TS6, I feel like they're gonna have to make it like, they're gonna have to do something wondrous, like Skyrim did when you first like, or Morrowind. But for me, it was Skyrim, like that open world thing. It was so like amazing because I had come from like linear games. So first time I hopped into Skyrim, I was like, what the fuck? This is so cool. You know what I mean? They're gonna have to recreate that. But I think in order for Bethesda to do that, they're gonna have to like do something. Maybe multiplayer. They're gonna have to do something like that for it to be amazing. It'd be cool. I was thinking multiplayer might be cool if they had a multiplayer mode, because the Skyrim RP. Whoa, what are we looking at here? The hell is that? Crew is badass in game and in chat. You know what I'm saying? Handled. What's that saying? Skyrim RP is like popping off right now. So, with like GTA, a lot of people are playing GTA RP. Not everybody's playing like, story mode and GTA Online. A lot of folks playing GTA RP. And Skyrim RP is, look at, where are all these zombies coming from? It's because we're witch hunters? Look at how juicy. Ew, look at how juicy. Mort flesh. Yeah. Why not? We got demons lurking around every corner. Why's that skeleton look so juicy? Alright. Well, here, let's go in here. Getting attacked by all these weird juicy skeletons is strange. Oh, there's stuff on the table over here. What do we got? Potion and Magicka. Okay, settle down, try hard. We got Potion and Magicka. I took that soul gem. The firmament. The warrior is the first guardian constellation. Be protect. Okay, whatever. We'll put it in the library. I read it at my leisure, which will be never. What's this dude doing out here? People always doing shady shit out here in Skyrim. Like, why are you out here with this book and these potions? Like, in it, whatever. Here, let's go in here. I'm gonna save first because death and crashing. All right, this is where we're supposed to be, people. Look, I really love this armor I'm wearing. Look at the collar on that. Look at how sick that is. That's dope. Look at that, like a popped collar with the. Ooh. I look nice. Oh, here. Stop messing around. We go into Crag Swallow Cave to defeat the summoner.
Rocks and valleys, crevices and hiding.
What'd you say? Maloot Goblin? Yeah, and I'm trying to get rich up in here. Hey, what's up, Exist? Brandon says, just curious, are you ever going to stream GTA RP again? I don't, you know, if I do, I would probably make a video instead. Just because like streaming it live, people are so serious. And I don't know. If I were to play it, I would have to just go in and like troll, because there's no way I have enough time to spend like getting into a crew and doing all that stuff. But I watched this GTA RP streamer. I just found his channel and oh my god, he's so great. A lot of those RP streamers, I don't know, I watch them and they're funny, but then they always end up like, I don't know. It's always, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, but this new guy I started watching, because I don't like to throw shade on anybody's content, but he does like really crazy stuff. Like, but it's his own server. You know what I mean? So it's cool because like everybody's a like serious RPer that's on, it's his own personal server. So whenever he does scenes, like everybody's like, you know, he's not doing stuff like trolling random people and you know, saying weird stuff to them and racial things, and I don't know, some, like, I watch some of them and they're funny, and then sometimes they go too far, I think. But like he did one, God, I can't think of his name because I just started watching him. But he did this one thing where he was like an imaginary friend, and that one was pretty funny. And he also did one where he made like the people in his server cross the road of like the on the highway, and like the last person that made it across the highway, I guess, won a prize. I don't know. Like he does crazy stuff like that, like fun stuff, you know. And everybody's like totally into it with the RP, so that's pretty fun. So he can do stuff without getting banned, and it's crazy that he's able to fill up a whole server full of like hardcore RP. That's the only way I would do it. Like if I knew it was like a bunch of, if it was my server and I could go in and just, oh shit, wait, don't kill me, don't kill me, let me get out of the way, let me get out of the way. I don't know how to defend against fire. Did we get him? Two-handed. What's the secret to defending against like fire and stuff? Your shield? What's it talking about? Loot everything?
Let me give you some room.
You said loot everything, so we get all that shit. Don't leave nothing behind. That's a stream. Is that okay, guys? Ugh. At least it's still going. Internet's chilled out. What we got down here? Just going quick, maybe. Going quick. There you go, bitch. Put your hands down. Put your hands down. There you go. Getting quick, hard, and fast. Okay, calm down. It's a family show. Damn, dog. Whoa, whoa. Ah, I'm on fire. Oh my god. Oh, let me get that. Wait. Oh my god, they're fighting. Let me get down here. Wait. They're fighting the danger without me. Oh. Who's that? Oh. Look out. Here he is. I'm on fire. Did we get him? I got him, Chad. I got him. Whoa, Caden language. It's a family show. Everybody all right? All right, looks like we handled it. down here? Hey, what's up?
This place feels cursed.
Oh my God, let me say your name. I'm just gonna call you. I'm gonna call you. I need to come up with a name because I cannot pronounce. You know what? Can you spell your name out for me phonetically? Got lag again. Can you spell your name out for me? All right. I told you we would just sit here and talk until the internet decided to correct itself. Can you spell your name out for me phonetically so I don't mess it up? M-A-L-A-T-J-I. Or if there's a nickname you want me to call you, because I don't know how to pronounce it. Can you spell it out for me phonetically? Here, hang on a sec, chap.
I don't like this place.
Thank you guys for hanging in there through this stupid storm and my freaking internet. All we can do is just, I don't know. I'm gonna stand here and talk to you guys. Found this cool armor called League of Assassins. You should check it out. What's it called? League of Oh, okay. Relax, Serana. League of Assassins. I'll just check it out.
Would be right at home in a place like this.
Sorry, guys. Lag City. Shield will come in handy. Do shields block of I always get it doesn't work for me. Here, let me try. Maybe I'm not timing it right. Rid of this. Sorry about the lag, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do. I could stop, but I don't know. Just don't look at the screen right now. You guys can still hear me okay, right? Just look away. Just look away. Look away from the screen as long as you can still hear me. Oh, what was I doing? I was trying to get rid of this. Look at all these new poses that you can equip. Isn't that cool? I started getting into all of the animations to do all the poses and stuff. What was I looking for? Oh, this. Why can't I unequip it? Here, let me equip something else. Undress, redress. Tongue menu. That sounds crazy. No, it's still not cooperating. God dang it. Why can't I unequip the cheat engine? That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe tonight's not the night for this chat. I'm gonna try to keep going if you guys don't mind, but I don't know. And this is really bad. Like, my internet hasn't been this bad. But I don't know what's going on, chat. I'm so sorry. I was all settled. And it's rare for me to have a night where I can just stream for, longer than normal, which I had planned to do, but man, you guys are willing to wait. Looks like it's, it'll come back and then go and come back. I don't freaking know. We're just here hanging out. If you guys don't mind. Donnie's talking about, you're doing fine, sister. These things happen. Oh, Will. Oh, thank you. I just want you guys to, this isn't normal, by the way. If you're new here, for my internet to be this laggy baddie lag, this is terrible. But we're just chilling out. We can talk about other stuff. Talk about Skyrim. Thank you guys for being so patient. Are you military, Donnie? You are? Donnie's military? Okay, phonetic alphabet, Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Echo. Call you Gary. Oh, thank you. Gary, perfect. Gary, I can't remember. Is that a nickname that you're using? You know what the thing is too? I finally got like the game to be buttery because it was a little jittery and stuff like that. Sometimes Skyrim can be a little jittery when you play it, but I was working on it and you know, I was doing my video and stuff and I got it to be buttery. So I got the game looking good, but now the internet doesn't want to cooperate. Keep chatting, Sista. Storms happen. Aw, Donnie, you guys are so awesome. Duckfoot's video worked fine. Yeah, isn't that weird? No, well, I can see my internet connection. Maybe we should watch another video. I don't know. Anything video we want to watch until the internet gets itself together. Any Todd Howard news? It's weird. You can't really watch anything without like getting in trouble. We just love hanging out with you and the crew. Oh, thank you, Mary. I like hanging out. I know, like, I don't want to end the stream because literally I want to hang out with you guys. I don't know. I don't know what the internet is doing, but hopefully it'll get itself together. But I want to hang out with you guys. Let's do like a, as long as we're not moving around, it shouldn't like be too bad for you guys for the, like the buffering and stuff. And it looks like it's coming back a little bit. Will says, been wanting to take my thralls to the new dungeon in Conan, but have to wait and stream it. I feel like it's going to be too difficult. I haven't played Conan in a minute and I feel like I'm not like ready. You know what I mean? Like my muscle memory is bad. Like you have to get prepared for stuff like that. Now I heard it's one of the tougher dungeons. Is that true? Will, is it one of the tougher dungeons? I heard that it was like one of the hardest dungeons, and like Decky and I tried to do some of the less harder dungeons. I can't remember what we were fighting. Was it the Red Mother? Fighting a dragon or something. I can't remember. Anyway, we were fighting this dragon and it kept killing us over and over again. What were we fighting, Decky? I can't remember. I feel like that dungeon might be too, it might be too, you know, I don't know. I just might not be ready for it. Don't end it? Okay. Hello. Sorry, guys. It's not going down to 0, but it's not doing great. And I feel like if I just stand here, we can all just, we can chit chat. You guys are the best. And I haven't streamed for like a whole week because I was working on that damn video. So I've missed you guys like every day. You guys know when I go silent like that, I'm like, you know, I'm cooking, you know, I'm doing something. Well, I probably won't be making a video for a hot minute. But if I go silent like that, it's usually because I'm working on a video. Oh, come on. All right, here, let me try to check my bitrate again. Settings. I kind of like the sound of the fire though. That kind of helps, right? Cave is very ambiotic. I don't know if that's a word. Take my bitrate down, see if that helps. Shouldn't have to, but you know, whatever. Didn't have to do this, but I will.
The smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
Well, I don't know.
Sorry.
Wait, what did Alpha say? I never served due to physical conditions, but my father was an E8 in the Tennessee Air National Guard. Right on. My uncle was in the Navy. I don't know if I could. I wanted to be a California Highway Patrol. I wanted to do that really badly. And I actually was gonna start the whole process of doing it, but then I got a job like in advertising instead, and I needed the money. But I wanted to be a California Highway Patrol officer. I did, because I know how to ride motorcycles, and very few women know how to. If you're a highway patrol, you have to know how to lift your motorcycle if you tip it over. And I can lift my I knew how to lift my motorcycle. It's very easy. So I could, whatever. But I was gonna do it, but then I went into advertising instead. But that would have been a badass job. I'm not a fan of police officers, but now I'm not. But back then, that's what I wanted to do, and that'd be cool. I would have loved to have done that. Got a pirate hat on. This is supposed to be a witch hunter hat. It's the witch hunter. I had to change my hair. Oh my god. What are we just standing in? I had to change my hair because it was clipping through the hat. But this is cute. It worked out perfect. See, it shows my collar and the front and the back and my bangs. Been wondering where you at this weekend. Glad you're back. Yeah, I was working on a video. Again, nobody watched it. It got like 150 views. I worked on it for a full week. There was one day that I worked on it for 24 hours straight. Because I'm like, no, I got to get it done. And everybody's wondering where I am. 24 hours straight. Because I had to learn like all the new animations and stuff for my character. And then, film it and cut it and all that kind of stuff. It's a lot of work. Nobody watched it. Nobody's watching. I don't know why. Bubble says be pulled over before, but if you were if I were a California Highway Patrol, you make an exception. Aw. Man, I used to I've never really come into contact with police, growing up in Southern California, because I'd never had a speeding ticket or a traffic accident or nothing. I'm an excellent driver. I don't want to brag on myself, but I'm an excellent driver. I think it's because of GTA, real talk, honestly. GTA, I don't care. I'm telling you, GTA helps your driving skills, because you got to watch out for idiots all the time, right? I'm an excellent driver. Never had any traffic problems, nothing. You know what I mean? At one time, my registration was expired, but I got out of it because I was on my way to work. I was working in advertising, so I had this suit on, like this business suit, but it was a skirt, like mid-thigh, and I had heels on. And the cop pulled me over because my registration was, I was a new exec. I was broke as hell. He pulled me over and he's like, your registration's expired and, we're going to have to tow the car. And I was like, no. And I sat down on the curb. On the street, like a street curb. So not like, like a curb. So I was down and I had my legs like, like I knew what I was doing. I had nice legs when I was younger. Like my legs, I go to the gym, so I used to have this coworker. This guy used to tell me, "Nice gam." No, it wasn't a guy. And I remember it was my boss. Actually, that's even weirder. But she would say I had nice gams because my legs. So I knew what I was doing because my boss told me I had nice gams. So I was on the curb, and I had my little toes pointed, with the heels, because they were out, and I was crying. I had my hands like, oh. I was crying like, no, take my car. I was crying. And the officer was standing over me. He was writing the ticket. He's looking at me. He goes, oh, okay. All right. Just get it fixed, okay? It worked. I knew what I was doing. I got out of it, though. But that's the only time I'd ever been in contact with a, police officer. This place I live in now, oh my, they're everywhere. I get pulled over all the time. Driving while black with a mohawk, I guess. I don't know. They pull me over all the time here. I'm like, and I always tell them I'm a good driver. One time they pulled me over. He didn't even know why. He had to make some shit up. I eventually had to, I filed a complaint. Actually, I ended up filing a complaint on the police here. I think I told you guys a while back, I had this one cop that was tailgating me. You know how they drive when they want you to get out of the way? He was doing that. And I brake checked him. I think I told you guys this. Anyway, I ended up complaining to the police sergeant, like the police department. I complained, and he called me up. I don't know. We're just talking right now. I'm just gonna tell you what happened. I went into the police station to complain because these police here keep pulling me over. One guy pulled me over. I wasn't even driving. I was just stopped at the stoplight, just minding my own business, getting ready to turn left onto the main road. And this cop was turning right onto, he couldn't even see my license plate. He just turned right and saw me sitting at a light. He's like, oh yeah, she's doing something. He immediately did a U-turn, got behind me and pulled me over. I wasn't even moving. You know, and there's no front plates. We don't have front license plates. So it's not like you saw my license plate. He just pulled me over and he made some shit up about my registration not having a name attached to it. It was bullshit, right? Okay, I'm going to tell you this whole story because we got time until my internet decides. Oh, it's green now. All right, I'm going to tell the story anyway. And I never, decades I've gone without ever having a cop pull me over for anything. So he pulls me over because he says my tags don't match. It's not coming back with a name, so he doesn't know. Like there's a whatever. Like that was his excuse. My registration, which he obviously could not see, turning right while I'm stopped at a light, turning left, stopped. Said it didn't match. There was no name to it. Totally made it up. All right. Okay. This is connected to the first story. That's what he said. He pulled me over because my tags there was no name. Basically, he pulled me over because he wanted to know who I was. He wanted to find out my name. He wanted to see who I was. Why am I driving at 11:30 at night? There's nobody on the road. You're obviously selling drugs. Are you listening to this story? I didn't know he was a cop. Let me finish the story. Okay. So this happened after, right? The guy pulled me over for no reason. All right, so I'm driving down this 2-lane road, okay? And where I live, it's kind of like the only place you can go 55 miles an hour, okay? It's like this main road goes down the whole town, okay? Probably about 8 miles. I would say it's an 8-mile road. And it's got 2 lanes on each side of the road, right? Top speed is 55. There's no place in this town where you can drive above 55 miles per hour. Okay. So you can't see, it was dark. Okay. It was nighttime. You can't see who's behind you. It's not a city, there's not lights everywhere. Like you can't see who's behind you, what kind of car. All you could see is their lights. And I was in the fast lane and I was going 55, 60. You know what I mean? I pushed the limit, but I've never had a speeding ticket because one, it wastes gas, and I'm a good driver. So this person came up. Why look at my boobs? This person came up behind me driving like Jeepers Creepers. You know what I mean? Like Jeepers Creepers, all up on my ass. And I was like, what the fuck? And for a long time too, tailgating. So much so that I couldn't even see their lights anymore. That's how close they were driving to me. And then in my rearview mirror, and it was an SUV, so it was up high. So the lights were right in my mirror and I couldn't see shit. I was like, what the fuck? But it's like, and it was like dinner traffic. So if I got over in the right lane, people were turning right because like I said, it's one road, 2 lanes on each side. Everybody in the right lane's turning off to go off to their dirt road. Whatever. So I wasn't going to speed either. Anyway, so I was like, fuck this guy. And I brake checked him, right? Tapped my brakes. And it was a cop. It was woo. I was like, fuck. It was a cop. I couldn't see it was a cop. But you know how cops drive when they're trying to get somewhere and they act like you're in their way, But I thought he was on the call. That's how he was driving. After he pulled me over and he was a cop, I thought he was on a call. That's why he was driving like that. Anyway, we got into it kind of, and when he pulled me over, I was like, you could have killed me. You know how you were driving? And he was like, I didn't, did I? And I was like, I couldn't even see. You're blinding me with your mirror, with your lights. And he was like, well, get your rearview mirror tinted. He told me to get my mirror tinted. Okay. And then like a couple months later, the other guy pulls me over for driving while black at night. For some reason, he had to know my name. Okay. So finally, I went into the police station because I have to, when I work, I have to drive, and there's so many cops here, and I was just getting tired of getting pulled over, and if they did it again, I wanted to have it on record that they're harassing me, because I guess if they harass you to a point, then you can actually do something about it. So I went to the police station, I filed a report, whatever, told them what happened, and so their police sergeant called me. He's like, first of all, he started off a call like this. He goes like this. Okay, yeah, I see here one of the officers pulled you over for, let's see, you had an expired registration. I was like, my registration was not, he goes, ma'am, let me finish, ma'am, let me finish. All right, we had another officer pull you. Like, he went through this whole list of like all the like, you know what I mean? Like, blame the victim. He didn't call and be like, okay, no, let me tell us what happened. No, he was like, and I see here you were pulled over again for your. And I kept trying to tell him, sir, that's not true. It's not. He's like, miss, ma'am. Now I can see why he pulled you over. Like, he was being so mean to me. He's like, just like you were in the body cam footage, because I guess he watched the body cam footage. Like, he told it, like, Anyway, we were back and forth. Like, he was totally trying to protect the officer that was tailgating me, and then he was like, well, yeah, when the other officer pulled you over for the registration, he gave you the verbal warning. I was like, verbal warning for what? There was nothing wrong with my registration. He goes, oh, well, when they pull you over, we have to say, the reason, and that's called a verbal warning. I was like, no, there was nothing to warn me about. Like, I dismantled his story. And then the tailgating thing, he goes, well, sometimes officers, and I said, well, was he on a call? And he was like, no. So he wasn't even on a call. Dude was trying to get to a donut shop. He's like, no, he wasn't on a call. And so he was like, well, officers, their eyesight, sometimes they get up close so they can see your license plate and, all this kind of stuff. And I was like, so he was trying to, obviously protect the officer. So finally we were getting off the phone, and I told him, and I said something that made sense. Because he said that the officer was going to write me a ticket for reckless driving for brake checking him. When in actuality, the officer was reckless driving. And so I told him right before we got off the phone, I said, if he was driving at a safe distance, then why would it be reckless driving? You know what I mean? Like, if he's driving at a safe distance, then why would tapping my brakes be considered reckless driving? That's what the safe distance is for. And he was like, yeah. And as soon as he thought about it, right? Because if he's driving at a safe distance and I brake check, right? Because that's what safe distance is for. I could have spilled my coffee. I could have had a flat. There could have been an animal in the road. Like, he didn't know what was ahead of me. And why would he even assume that me brake checking would have anything to do with him, right? That's what safe distance means. And I said that right before we hung up. I said, if he was traveling at a safe distance, then what would it matter if I tapped my brakes? And he was like, yeah. Like, I got him. And he was like, well, sometimes we're out there and we over police. Like, his attitude completely changed. Like, he was apologizing. He was like, was there anything else we could do for you? I was like, yeah. Because, if they do it again, the first one pulled me over for no reason. Some cockamamie story about my registration, which I found out through this phone call that's what that officer put, that my registration was expired. And I was like, that's easily provable that it wasn't. Like, he just trying to make up a reason to pull me over. And then the tailgating cop. So I think there's a rule, like, if they do it 3 times, you know what I mean? Like, if you file a complaint after 3 times, like, you can do something about it. So I would put that shit on record. Shit. You feel me? Exist. Oh, look, the stream's behaving. He said, get your rear view mirror tinted. And then when the sergeant was like, well, I watched a body cam back, he said your rear view window. I was like, no, he didn't. He said he said rear view mirror. He's like, get your rear view mirror tinted. And he goes, well, you were very rude to him when he walked up to you. I mean, just like you're being now. I was like, the dude was tailgating me. Like, what was I supposed to do? Like, oh, thank you so much for tailgating me and putting my life at risk, officer. This was awesome. You know what I mean? Like, if people tailgate you in real life, other people, you don't get out and hug them. Like, you're upset. It's dangerous. So anyway, by the end of the call, after I made that fact, he thought about it. I can hear it. I can hear the wheels turning in his mind. Like, oh yeah, I guess if he wasn't tailgating, it wouldn't have mattered if she tapped her brakes. You know what I mean? He was the one that was reckless driving, not me. So anyway, I put that shit on record. They better not pull me over again. But it's funny though, because this is a small town and they don't mess with me anymore. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe the word went out in the meeting, but it's been a while and nobody's pulled me over since. So, but oh my God. Yeah, the stream's back. That was a fun little story. You guys still here? driving black at night. I'm usually not like the type of person that'd be like, because I'm black. You know what I mean? But what other reason could it have been? I wasn't even moving. It was late at night, so I was the only person on the road, really. It was just me and him. And my car's decent. Like I said, I have a decent, it's if a cop saw me in the car, they would probably assume it's a nicer car, put it that way. Okay. It's a little bit of a nicer car, and it was late at night. Here I am with a mohawk, nobody around. He probably thought I was dealing or something, driving while black. Anyway, after I got pulled over, I went to a liquor store and I was so pissed off. And I went in there and I was talking to the clerk. I was like, "They pulled me over, blah, blah, blah." And he was like this total like biker looking white dude, like long ass beard, whatever. And he said, DWB. He's like, he pulled you over for a DWB. And I was like, yeah. I was like, what's a DWB? And he goes, driving while black. I didn't know what that meant. He's the one that told me. I was like, yeah, biker dude. He was like more upset than me. He was like, pulled you over for a DWB. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm like, yeah, what is that? What is that? He told me. I started laughing. It literally lightened the mood for me. He made me feel better, that guy. I used to have a pretty good impression of the cops, People are like, oh, the cops they're good people, you just got to follow the law. It doesn't even matter if you follow the law. Pull you over anyway. Or if they're in a hurry to get donuts. Jeez. All right, we killed this guy. How's the stream? Okay? Looks like it's in the green. Thank you guys for listening to Story Time with Sista Citizen. Shoot, pull me over again, see what happens. And I asked him, I was like, okay, so now that it says on that thing that I was, my registration, I was driving with a expired registration, is that on my record? He goes, no, but whenever you get pulled over, it'll show up on their screen. I'm like, oh great, so he lied, and now if I get pulled over again, it's gonna show that I drive without a registration. And he goes, well, I mean, so I have to go down to the sheriff's office if I want them to take that off too, right? Give him my record is clean. Don't be putting some shit you made up. You really wanted to put DWB, but that is not an official. It's not an official. You couldn't put that. You couldn't put DWB. But now they're going to see that shit if they pull me over and it's not even true. And then how am I going to look? I'm going to look like, officer, that's not even true. He was lying on me. He was lying. That's a lie. It's not true. Damn it. Fucking liar. Lying on me. I see here, you were driving without a registration, expired here. No, officer, it's a lie. Yeah, sure, ma'am. Dang it. I used to have respect for the cops. I really did, but that was before I met them. Sheesh. Spell, tone. How's the stream? Looks like it's fine. It says it's excellent now. I don't know. What are we doing? You guys got any cop stories? I don't mean to, hate on the cops, but I mean, some of them are good, but some of them are bored as fuck. Get on power trips. Ego, yeah, KJ. Ego. I never thought that. I never thought badly of cops before, ever. I mean, again, you know, the guy let me go. I just showed him a little fine. He was like, yeah, you're free to go, ma'am. I got better things to do. But they're bored here, man. I'm even afraid to call them, you know. I don't want to get, I don't want to get, I don't trust them, you know. Was that lady that called him, that black lady that called him because she thought somebody was messing with her car out in their driveway and they came in and shot her in the face? I don't even want to call them for that, you know what I mean? Somebody has to actually break into my house before I get the police. I don't call them for nothing. Because they'd be like, what'd you say, sister? I'm sorry, what? What? And then all of a sudden I'm in a headlock. You know? I say something like, Bleak is shot, son. You guys are here. They're like, Bleak is shot. She's got a gun. Then I get shot in the face. I don't trust them no more. I don't trust them. I used to, but I don't trust them no more. I used to be naive, but now I see the light. All right, we took care of this job. Looks like the internet is cooperating. Did we do everything in here? It was so chaotic, everything that was going on. All right, I guess we did the job. Let's head back and do another one. You know, I'm not usually it's racial. I guess because I grew up in Southern California, I didn't really experience, where are we? I didn't really experience too much of that, you know? So whenever I do, I'm always like shocked, even though I shouldn't be. But you know, when we move to other places, people are different. I'm gonna get out of here. People can be different, you know. All right, here. This is the way out. We're gonna head back to headquarters. Looks like the internet's gonna be tripping again, but whatever, we're chilling. Is this the way out? How's my light working too? You guys can see better down here. I re-downloaded Lux so that it would stop flickering as much, or and the dungeons would be a little bit brighter. Is this the way out? Damn, we blew shit up down here, didn't we? Look at all the things on the wall. Take that white cap off you. Yep. Some potions and elixirs. Might be time to break out clairvoyance. I'm not even gonna lie. Talking about that cop got me all riled up again. Jerk. Hope they pull me over again. You guys got cop stories? When I was younger, I would get pulled over every other weekend. I even had a gun pulled on me once. I never got a ticket. All right, Kenneth, how'd you get out of tickets? What are you pulling you over for? What? I mean, don't they have anything better to do? And when they pull you over, there's always like 10 of them that pull up. Everything all right here? You know, can't just be what I remember when I was in Southern California. I would never see more than like 2 cops tops pull somebody over. Where I live in this little town, oh man, somebody gets pulled over for a ticket, it's like 10 cops out there. Just ridiculous. It's because they're bored, I guess. That's what happens when you live in a small town. But I mean, they all kind of, you know, that because there's so few, I'm sure my complaint got around. So maybe they'll leave me alone. I haven't had any problems recently. All right, where are we going? We got to go back home. We completed the quest. Let's go do another one. Wow, yeah, looks like the stream's tripping again. You guys are still here though. Exist says I'm in LA now. Here, we'll talk till the stream decides to catch up. I'm loving talking to you guys. This is fun. What's your story? Okay. Let me read the chat.
No desire to be a meal for anyone, not even you.
Oh, let's do our talk again.
I thought we went over this.
Serana, stop harassing Indigo. He doesn't like it.
Inigo, you're a great guy. Or cat.
All right, I'm gonna stand over here.
Anyway, I've already said that I don't have any interest.
I've got one speeding ticket ever since I was never speeding all those times. Wait, what? I got
And our friend here
got
knew I
one.
was a blood-sucking fiend. Well, let's just say they most definitely be drained to a pulp by now. Hey, if you're listening, no offense. Just being real here.
Gotcha, Serrano.
So, Inigo, just relax, okay?
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Phew.
Okay. I'm in LA now. When I was young, on the one hand, cops let me go when they caught me driving while smoking, but for no front license plate ticket. But for no front license plate ticket. You got a ticket for your license plate, but like not for where were you smoking? The devil's lettuce exist. I've got one speeding ticket ever because I was never speeding all those times. So you were speeding all the other times, but you got caught for that one time. It's amazing how many times I've been pulled over for suspicion of drunk driving, and I've been alcohol free for almost 20 years. Really? We always get suspected for stuff. Are you a bad driver, or they're just coming up for with a reason? I remember when I was in Tennessee with my cousin, he was a cardiologist, so he had this Mercedes, and at least a couple of times, I didn't get pulled over, but he got pulled over. I was younger. I was just sitting in the back. His wife was in the front, and my other cousin, he's like my second cousin, was sitting next to me in the back because we were like the same age. We were just younger, and they pulled us over, or they pulled my cousin over because they just wanted to make sure we had our seatbelts on. Just want to make sure you had your seatbelts on. You pulled us over for that? You pulled us over because we were 4 black people in a Mercedes. Come on, be real. We always get suspected of stuff. If you're in the wrong part of the country, I was lucky to grow up in like Southern California and San Diego. Everybody's like chill or whatever. Nobody cares. But man, I learned moving away from Southern California. Woof, I really realized I'm a black person. SoCal, you're like a Californian, man. You know what I mean? Like I wore Vans and shit. Like I bodyboarded, and like we all hung out. Like everybody was cool. Like it was SoCal, it was San Diego. You leave San Diego, you're a black person. I found that out the hard way. It was shocking to me. I was shocked. That wasn't even a thing where I grew up. I guess I was fortunate. Not everybody grew up that way, or not everybody sees that stuff. I was very naive when I was younger too about that kind of stuff. Like, no, it's not. No, it isn't. No, yeah. As soon as I left Southern California, I realized you, Sista, are a black person. In the span of one weekend, I got pulled over by the same cop 4 times, all because I fit the description. Was it the same bolo, or was it just like every bolo? He's like, we got another bolo. Oh, there's that guy again. Let me pull him over. No. They just harass you and then let you go because there was no traffic infraction. Is that what it is? Man, I guess I just grew up in it. Like, I got it easy. I've never been pulled over so many times. I'm not gonna lie. Ever. No, and I've never had a speeding ticket or an accident, or just that one time I had that registration issue. These motherfuckers. Oh, you're driving at 11:30? Pull them over. And I see them pull over people all the time here. I think they're just bored cops. I mean, I don't want to make it racial. Okay. I'm trying not to go there. But feels a little racial. Go there, but I'm just trying to live my life. I ain't bothering nobody. Oh, let's go to the board. Okay, we did that one. Let me save the game before it crashes. All right, looks like the stream is behaving. This says I'm still gonna see Super Trooper 3 though. It's funny as hell. Super Troopers is funny. I have respect for the cops. I wanted to be a cop. I thought I would make it like, a good, like a good example for the community. And I don't know, I wanted to help people, but no, I don't know if I would even like my fellow police officer people, I don't know. All right, here, let's do another one of these. Got another Daedra Summoner, people. Some make pacts with the date. Oh, read that already. Wait, did we do that one? Which? Okay, all right, Serana. Yeah, let me try to cover up this picture here because it is very obscene. Let's do vampire. Oh my God, Serana. Piper, what's that? Vampire, Piper, vampire. I say vampire. Vampires are mingling. Nah. The Holy Pipers, led by the sacred Anatomomancer, are on apostate group misusing. I can't even understand what this mission even is. Anybody? All right, let me read it again. The Holy Pipers, led by the sacred Anatomancer, are on apostate group misusing the name of Stendar. Destroy those who defile the name of our divine. I mean, he's not my divine, and I don't even understand. Okay. And just go destroy these people, I guess. We must defeat the Piper. They speak badly of Stendar. Okay, whatever that means. I didn't even understand what that even said. We just gotta go, I guess, take care of people who are being blasphemous. Where's this mission at? Hopefully the game doesn't crash. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sing. That's like a streamer habit I hope I never get. Is the singing. I mean, I'll sing every now and then to like joke around, to be silly, but there's a lot of streamers who stream and they fill the emptiness with like humming or singing. Oh God, I hate that. I try my best not to do that. I think it's like a nervous thing because there's silence. And I don't want people to leave because there's silence. I'd rather there be silence than to hear you humming. I don't know. It's just a pet peeve of mine. Anybody else feel like that, or is it just me? I hate to hear people humming when they're streaming like do 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 ba da 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 ba ba. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to hear that. Yeah. Maybe some people do because it makes them feel like there's somebody in the kitchen cleaning, or somebody home humming and happily in another room. But that drives me nuts. Anybody else? Am I just being nitpicky? Hate that. Do 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 ba 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 da ba. I'm a streamer and I have nothing to say. Ba, da, da, da. But I'm nervous because I don't want people to leave. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. I'm not doing anything exciting, but I don't want there to be silence. Ba 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 da ba. Ba, 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 ba. You know what I mean? Oh my God, I promise I'll never do that to you guys. That'll be the last and only time I ever do it. Unless I'm doing something like silly. But oh my God, that drives me nuts. There's one live streamer that I love to watch, but as soon as they break into a song, I'm like, no, stop singing. I have to turn it off. I don't know. I probably do something like that too. As soon as I start doing it, people are like, oh my God, sister, no. And then they switch off. I don't know what it is. Oh, here, let's level up. You know what I'm talking about? Anybody? Oh God, that drives me nuts. Like, if you gotta start humming, maybe it's time to end the stream. You know what I mean? Like, oh no, maybe it's time to be more entertaining. Kind of, go back to the drawing board. or get better internet. Like I should be talking shit. Look at my two-handed. It's 41. I need to get my block up. Is there something here that helps me to block magic? Deadly bash, power bash, disarming bash, shield shot. Oh, sprinting with a shield raised. No. Is there a magic shield? Deflect arrows. Ah, blocking with a shield reduces incoming fire, frost, and shock damage by 50%. This is what I need right here. What do I need for this? 50? All right, just need 50. That's how you block the magic. I was pulled over for mistaken identity. They thought I stole my own car. Nuh-uh, Superman. Really? Who filed the report? Who said the car was stolen if it was your car? Major says SKA, is it 1999 again? Wait, what? Like and subscribe for the musical stylings of Sister Citizen. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Now I kind of want to hear the humming. You want me to? Well, my humming is delightful. My humming does sound delightful. All right, well, that's the internet problem. I'm happy that the stream looks better. I feel like it looks crispier than it has, so that's better. Buttery. All right, where's this next mission of ours? Oh my gosh, thank you guys for like hanging out, even through the technical difficulties. I promise I won't hum. We'll just talk. Donnie says thatty one. Left side. Wait, what you guys talking about? Ba da 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 da. Oh my god, now I want to start doing it. Oh no, I jinxed myself. Okay, let me see here. Send like Holy Pipers band. Where's our what you call it? Our thingamabobber. Empty cells. Talk to the steward. I don't even know what that's for. Who? What steward? There's not even an explanation. Talk to the steward. Okay. These are the miscellaneous. Defeat the Piper in Swindler's Den. I'm interested to see who this Piper character is. Swindler's Den. SKA, that style of music was popular. Oh, ska. Oh, ska. Ska. What's that bit? Ska. Is that like... Wait, let me think of the song. Is it like give me a song. I have a song in my mind. It's a popular song. I know it's guys. Elemental protection, LOL typo system. Oh wait. Were you telling me to use elemental protection? On the left side? And I'm so confused right now. Okay, let's see where we're going here. Where's this person? The Piper. Okay, I'm gonna take guys some cocktail trivia while we're waiting to go to this next quest, and I don't know, well, my internet does what it does. Okay, so check this out. Where's the quest? Where's the mark? Oh, there it is. Okay, where's this place? Defeat the Piper in Swindler's Den. What's closer? Silent Moons or Whiterun? Silent Moons or Whiterun? Silent Moons. Silent Moons. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys some cocktail trivia, and this is gonna be fascinating cocktail trivia. Here, let me get some snacks. Oh, what's going on here? What kind of trouble? Oh, we're at Silent Moons.
You filthy scum.
They got it.
Hang on. Did you hear something?
Yeah, bandits.
You're dead. And you can fuck right off.
Man, Caden's got the potty mouth. Caden, family show, people. Did we get everybody? I gotta do shit. Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys some cocktail trivia. This is gonna be fascinating. Ian's got a potty mouth, huh, Chad? We're trying to keep this a family show. Can't be using all that, dropping all those fucking F-bombs. Okay, so I promise you this is good cocktail trivia. Listen to this cocktail trivia. You can use this at parties. It's gonna make you popular. We gotta have something to talk about on our ride over. Okay, so listen to this. Isn't it like beachy music? Isn't ska like beachy? Oh, it's got like it's like reggae and rock mixed together, right? Skater, yes. I know what you're talking about. Definitely skater music. I know what you're talking about. Okay, I'm gonna tell you some cocktail trivia. It's gonna fascinate you. It's probably gonna answer a question that you never even knew you had. All right. So we're just telling stories tonight. I already told my cop story. Here, let me get my snacks. Okay, so where I live, there's a building that's like right next to me where there's like a bunch of pigeons that like live on top of the building. Some cocktail trivia for you guys. There's pigeons that live on top of a building. And there's a bunch of them up there, like 30 pigeons. And sometimes I'll like my front door, there's like a like a walkway, but it's kind of walkway / you can go out and lean on the balcony type of thing. So sometimes I'll go out there and have coffee or whatever and watch the sunrise, do dramatic chick shit. But I watch all these pigeons out there. There's a bunch of them because I can see them, because the building that they're living on is like below my building, so I can see them running around and stuff. And I thought, like, but when I go out there at nighttime, they're gone. Like I can't see them. Whoa. What is that in the air? Some just got launched. That's funny. So I was like, okay, so where do they go at night? Why don't we see baby pigeons? Like, what's going on here? Because it was storming the other night too. And I was like, oh, where are the birds going to go? And then I started really thinking about it. Like, where do the pigeons go? Where are the baby pigeons at? Like, they're everywhere. But then we don't see them. And I haven't seen a baby pigeon ever. I heard that in a movie once too. And I never like looked it up. So the other night I was like outside on the balcony. I was thinking, where are the... You guys are like, what the fuck are you talking about, sister? We got a ways to go. Just sit back. This is some cocktail trivia that you could use in parties. This is important. Listen to me. We're talking about pigeons. You want to know this. Are you listening? Okay. So, pigeons. So I was like, okay, well, where are the babies? Where all the birds go at night? Blah, blah, blah. So I finally looked it up, right? I've got this whole new respect for pigeons. I'm going to be the crazy old pigeon lady. Watch. Trust me. Okay, listen to this. Listen to this shit. This is going to blow your mind. Okay, we'll talk about the first thing is that pigeons. Okay, I'm doing crazy pigeon lady shit, but listen. Pigeons actually always live in the same place. All right. So these birds, these pigeons that live on this rooftop are the same pigeons that are like the same pigeons every single day, which is pretty cool. Like science doesn't know like why pigeons can find like pinpoint exactly where they live. Like they don't know yet. Scientists have no idea how they do that. Okay, so here's the other fascinating thing. So at nighttime, what the birds do is they go into trees. They're there. We just don't see them. But they'll go like high up into the tree, like this tree right here. And then they'll get like close to the trunk of the tree. Oh! Wait, hang on, let me tell you the rest of it. Okay. And then, so they all live in the same place. They all live in the same area. But check this out. So when pigeons go to sleep, right? Pigeons don't totally go to sleep. They can make parts of their brain go to sleep while one part stays awake. Isn't that crazy? So they can rest one part of their brain. One part of the brain is asleep. And then the other part of the brain is like semi-awake for danger. Sleep part, semi-awake. Then they'll shut the sleep part, wake that up. then the semi-awake part goes to sleep. They can do that with their brain. That's crazy. Okay. The other thing is that pigeons can recognize your face. They can recognize human faces for decades. They can remember your face. So, like, probably those pigeons that live in the building over there, like, they know who I am. Like, we're homies, right? Okay, so they can remember your face for decades. The pigeons can remember your face. And then this is the wild part. All right, now we're going to talk about the babies. Okay, so the reason I just had to tell somebody this cocktail trivia anyway. So I'm sure you guys don't care, but listen. You need to know this because pigeons are part of our everyday life and you'll never look at pigeons again. Okay, so the reason you've never seen a baby pigeon is because they don't leave until they're almost like they look like regular pigeons. You'll never see them as a baby because they don't even actually leave the nest until they look like a full-blown pigeon. So you probably see baby pigeons everywhere. So you're wondering, but Sista, how does a baby pigeon stay in a nest like until they're full grown? That's crazy. Like they need to go out and eat. Like how do they eat? This is where it gets really fascinating. So apparently pigeons have this what do you call it? Not a chamber, gland? I don't know. Both male and female pigeons have a sac. We're going to call it a sac. They have this sac in their throat, like, and it like has, it fills up with like fatty stuff and nutrients and, you know, just from the stuff that they, you know, just from their body produces. Kind of like breast milk, but it's like gland milk. And the male and female both have these glands. So they both take care of the baby. They don't even have to like go get food. They make their own food in this gland in their neck. And they like, you know, do that little regurgitation thing. And they both take turns feeding it. So they both raise the kid. They both have to nurse the babies. And they nurse them until they're like almost full grown adults. That's why you'll never see babies because you are seeing babies, but they're not babies. They're babies, but they're pigeons. I mean, you think they're regular pigeons, but they're actually babies. And so yeah, they all kind of go to sleep at the very same, at the exact same time. So that's why, like, you know, in the evening you'll hear all of like the birds in your backyard, and they're all chirpity chirp, chirpity chirp, 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 chirp. Silence. They're all asleep. They're there. We just don't ever look up to see them. They're in the trees. They're around. But they all go to sleep at the same time. That's why we think that they're not there, because they're all sleeping at night. Isn't it fascinating? Whoa. Something just launched in the air. Whatever. You guys are like, yeah, sister, can we? Okay, but isn't that interesting though? Maybe this is why Mike Tyson is so obsessed with pigeons. Is he? I can see why people like pigeons. Now that I dug a little deeper, it's very, and they mate for life. They mate for life. They have mates for life, which is really adorable, because there are these, now that I knew all of this, there are these two like pigeons that like stand next to each other every night and they clean each other, but like annoyingly, you know what I mean? Like they've been together for years, and like one of like the female pigeons is like, oh, Flappy, well, you've got some feathers behind your ear again. And he's like, oh, Marge, oh, come on now, stop. They're so cute. Hey, thank you, whoever. Hey, thank you for subscribing. It was my pigeon story, huh? The pigeon story. Anyway, fascinating. So you know how like back in the day they used to send the pigeons with messages. I don't even know where we're going now. This way. Oh, that's probably it right here. So what they probably did was, because pigeons know exactly where they live, maybe that's how they did it, where they would just take the pigeons from one spot to another, like one castle to another, and then they would know that the pigeons would know exactly where to go back to. Is that how they did it? You know, when they're like, send the pigeon. Oh, look at this yahoo. Here, let me see. That's probably how they did it. Like they moved them from one place to the other. So then when they were like, had to send a message, they just tied the little scroll to a little pigeon ankle. And it was like, go home, little pigeon. And they'd fly back to where they came from. Because they knew exactly, even through like bad weather and stuff. Oh my gosh, I'm the crazy pigeon lady. I'm the crazy pigeon lady. I'm to put in some shield work. Ha! Ha! Shouldn't mess with this. I didn't even need the shield. Bah, 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 bah. Didn't even need it. How embarrassing. Got killed by a woman wearing heels. Yes, that was what I was wondering about. What are you guys talking about? Oh, looks like the stream's lagging again. Like goes in intervals.
Could make good shelter, provided we clear out whatever's inside.
So they're the ones at 5 a.m. sharp making it. Yeah, because they wake up and they all wake up at the same time. Like they all do it in the same time. You know what I mean? Like they're like, and sleep. And we're awake. It's crazy. Those are different breed of pigeons. Wait, what were we talking about? Or are those different kinds? They're not the regular like pigeons. What are they, doves or special pigeons? But that's what they do, right? What are we talking about here? Pigeons. All right, here, let's go in here. Oh, there's a sword here. What's that say? Regular schmegular sword? All right, don't be greedy. It says regular schmegular sword. What are those pigeons called? So you can't just get a pigeon and train them from like off the roof over there? All right. We're supposed to be down here because of hyper. This shield's not going to do me any good against magic. I don't have the bonus. Oh. Come on, bitch. Oh. You tried it. Okay, let's try it again. Ah! Oh god, that Superman stab is so sick. Superman stab to the face. Okay, calm down, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Wait, what's this arrow telling us? Defeat the Piper and Swindler's dead. Yeah, we knew that. We knew that part. And that Superman stab? Stabby. Very stabby. Frost Miriam. Garlic. Leg of goat. Maybe later. City pigeons are literally dumb? Oh, well then what are the other ones? Carry pigeon? What those ones who carried messengers were? Homing pigeons. Okay, so they're not the same pigeons. What's the difference between the pigeons? Homing pigeon. What's the difference between a homing pigeon and a regular pigeon? Do they look the same? Those are just dumb regular pigeons. I want to call them dumb. They're still special pigeons. They still do the sack thing. Card of Shadows. Okay. Down here looking for the Piper. Whatever that means. Whoever he is or whatever he is evil. Wherever it is, it's up. How do we get up?
Bandits steal and kill without remorse. They don't deserve to live.
All right, calm down. Calm. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right, right by him. I'm new with the shield. Oh, okay. He got me. Back up. Shut up.
Why? Did they think they even had the slightest chance against us?
down, Caden. Sheesh. Talk about a tryhard. He's supposed to be. Just don't talk, okay? You're more of a something to look at than to speak. Defeat the Piper and Swindler's Den. What? It's close somewhere. Look around. We must find the Piper. He's up here. I can smell him. Oh. Back up. Oh, it's oh shit! He just cut his head off. Look out! Put it out. All right, we got lag. Why are there so many Khajiit in here? I'll let him fight it out. Get him, Jason! Ow. All right. Of course, the stream goes laggy right when it starts to get good, but all right, we'll just watch the action. All right, nice work, people. We're just gonna get snacks. Oh, it's better. Seems like whenever there's action, it starts to get fun. And that's when the stream starts to get stupid. That's when it gets stupid. Okay, it's back. Let's keep moving, people.
Just burn it all down.
Hey, is Larry here? Mr. Mike Tyson has a whole army of pigeons, and he has a cartoon on Adult Swim where his pet pigeon is a main character. Really? I didn't know he's obsessed with pigeons. Hey, that's cool, fam. I didn't realize pigeons were so interesting. I'm not gonna hate on them, you know. That's dope. I love it when people love things, especially if they're strange. You know what I mean? Or people like really get into something. You know, like making I don't know, toasters out of horseshoes. Like they love making toasters out of horseshoes so much. You know, they're passionate about it. You know what I mean? Like that's pretty dope, fam. Mike Tyson, like obsessed with pigeons. That's awesome, right? Be obsessed with whatever you want to. That's pretty cool. You know, as long as it's not hurting anybody. But that's cool. Like you never know what like trigger people to like they'll love something so much that they become obsessed with it. You know. I would love to have like a pet crow. I think that would be dope. Pet crow would be awesome. Oh my god, the lag. All right, let me stop. Let the there's a stormy night tonight, by the way. If anybody's here, just got here, I apologize for the lag and my internet. It's been so bad with the lag. Like it's never been this bad. So if you're new here, my apologies. This is not, I repeat, this is not normal. But whenever the stream starts acting stupid, we'll just chill out. As long as you guys can still hear me, at least. We're just hanging out anyway. Figure out what the deal is. I wonder why. You know, and it only does this right when I start streaming. Only when I stream it gets bad, but I don't know what's going on. Here, we'll sit here for a second in the mist. The game looks beautiful, by the way. So, you know, it's not the game or the PC. It's just my fucking internet. The pet pigeon is like a genius, and they are private detectives going around solving crimes. Really? Well, it makes sense because, like I said, they can remember people's faces for decades. They know how to like find shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It makes sense. I can see why people get obsessed. making toasters out of horseshoes. I'm saying, like, I've seen, you know what I mean? Like, people have like random obsessions that they, you know, making glass vases from scratch or whatever. Maybe I watch too much YouTube, but I love when people get into something like that. It's pretty cool. You know, life's kind of, you know, life is life. And if you can find something that you can get down on and enjoy, like, get down on it. Salmon. Oh, okay. Looks like we're back. Yeah? No? Yeah? I don't know. Lag is lame. This way! Oh, is Donnie? Hey, night, Donnie. I apologize for the lagginess, but thank you for tolerating it and coming to hang out, even through the difficulties. You guys are awesome. Oh, my bad. He scared the shit out of me. Careful, Kaden. God dang, you almost lost an eye. Almost lost an eye.
Too quiet.
What? We say that. It's quiet here. Too quiet. Who said that? It's quiet here. Too quiet. Six. Stepped in a bear trap, people. Stay frosty at all times. Sounds like Serrano stepped in it too. Keep going, keep moving. I don't even know what I don't even know what to expect here. We just need to defeat the Piper, whoever that is. Hey, Larry, you are here. Oh, it is a family show. Oh, what's going on up here? Oh. Ah! Missed the whole... Take that gold. Bandit Chief. Whoa, whoa. Watch your familiars. Oh, that's who we're looking for there. What is that hat you're wearing? I don't have my shield. What is she wearing? What the fuck? Ah! Oh my god, wait. What in the hell? What am I looking at? Oh, we got a pearl? What? What is on this person's head? Vampires of Vertiful. What did we just see here? Okay. Guessing these missions are basically just a series of going into these caves and finding these weird people doing weird shit. Leather boots of warning shock. What? Orcish sword of fear. Ring of minor stamina. I want major stamina. I did minor stuff. Alright, let's go. Game we saw, I don't know, killed somebody in a golden dunce hat. That was weird. Show us the way out. I wonder if I was supposed to, I don't know. Let's go see what we get for these points. Oh no, the lag. Why? It's random. It's like in intervals too, huh, child? The lag? It's like fine for 2 minutes. Nah, then it's not. Fine for 2 minutes. Then it's not. Fine for 2 minutes. Then it's not. Very strange.
Excuse me, my friend.
It's off and on, off and on, off and on. I don't know. It's getting updated or something. It's very weird. Never you read that. Donnie went to sleep. Guys, I'm so sorry about this. I've been looking forward to streaming all week too. Just having a good time with you guys, but internet is just got the game beautiful, the internet messes up. Game looks like shit, internet is perfect. Can't win for losing. I remember watching a stream and the guys moderators were all in a group voice chat in Discord during the stream. It was pretty cool, so the moderators could talk to the streamer in real time. I personally, that would completely distract me. It would be so distracting to have people in my ear. Maybe if I were doing like a news show or something, they're like, all right, sister, we need to cut the camera too. You know, something like that. But no way I would be able to listen to moderators talking in a Discord in my ear. That would be insanely distracting. Nah, I would never do that. It would be way too distracting. I get distracted when the NPCs around me start talking. There's no way I could listen to moderators in my ear. But I mean, it's a good idea. I mean, for streamers who could do that, yeah. But that would just be that would be sensory overload for me, you know, because you got to play the game. I got to watch the chat. I got to watch my software, you know, and then I got to listen to people talking in my head too. No, that'd be a disaster. Kudos for streamers who can do that though. That would be so confusing. What do we gotta go back to headquarters? All right, we'll do one more. We'll try out one more of these. See, and then maybe we can see what these points are doing for us. We're supposed to be getting favor or some shit like that. I don't know. And then maybe we'll try to save the moth priest if the stream behaves. What I might want to do with you guys though is what I would really like is to have like somebody who could drop links. So I would love to I would love to have a way to send you guys like a link to, you know, like my other channel and mods and stuff like that. Like I really like somebody who's at like a laptop or a computer that can be like drop a link if I mention something. Like that's what I if I could, no shade on, like I love my moderators, I love you guys, like 100% love you guys, but oh man, I asked Christina to do that. I don't think she likes Skyrim. You know, a lot of people, they won't, you know, come hang out unless it's a game that they like. I asked her to do it because she does that for Bubbles. I don't know if Bubbles is still here, but I freaking love that. Whenever he mentioned it, you know, somebody popped in or it's another content creator or, you know, he mentions Mars. I don't know. She would just boom, drop the link, boom, drop the link. Oh, I would love that. I would love that. I'm no shade on my moderators, but I want somebody like, I need a moderator like that. Need somebody that like can. Stephanie's pretty good at that too. Like she's pretty thorough with that. But that I would love. Moderators talking to each other in the Discord. I mean, I guess moderators dropping links when I say stuff. Yeah, that's more important to me. I would love that. Aspiration of Meridia. It has come to our attention that followers of Meridia are planting something in treasure chests around the world. Recover what was planted to stop Meridia's plans. Oh, this sounds like a goose chase. I don't know. Let's see what else they got. I'm trying to hide this other picture over here. It's pretty. Okay, we killed the Piper. Wait, let me see if we can do anything. Collection chest. Collection of what? Maybe we should talk to the steward like they said. I would try to drop. Oh, no, but like my moderate, like you guys, listen, I didn't mean it by that, but like Brandon's really good at, Brandon, you're super good at reminding people to like and subscribe because I forget, you know what I mean? Like I completely forget. So that's cool because when people come in and stuff, like you guys all have your specific roles, but somebody who could like, because I know your work sometimes too, Brandon, and plus like, mod, I don't know, like you would probably have to like mod games to like be able to drop mod links, you know. Like I love you guys. Please don't take this the wrong way, moderators at all, but if I could just have that one moderator who could be like, bam, you know, drop a link to the mod on the Nexus or whatever, or like my other channel and stuff. I try not to have the Streamlabs, like I throw the Streamlabs in there too, but I don't want that to be too like in your face either. I don't know. But I love you guys, modders. Please don't take it that way. But like somebody's like deep into mods, they're like, bam, here's a link, bam, here's a link, bam, here's a link. Or if I'm not paying attention, you know, and somebody's, hey, what's that armor that Sista's wearing? And then nobody answers that person. I hate that because I'll watch the stream back sometimes and I'll see people that come in, they'll ask a question or they'll say, hey, and like, I don't know, they get ignored. Oh, I hate that. That happens like if I go into, if I'm like doing a stream or watching somebody else's stream and like, you know, there's people in there or whatever. And I'm like, hey, well, you know, I'll say hey or hello. Nobody says anything to me or the streamer ignores me. It's like, you know, like, is this a community I want to hang out with? You know, sometimes if communities get like super huge, I don't know where I'm going. We have a mission to find the steward. If a community is really huge, sometimes, you know, obviously you can't keep up with everybody in the chat and stuff, but at least like for a moderator to be like, hey, so-and-so, like, hey, Sista, you know, whatever, even if they don't know me, just like, hey, like we appreciate you coming in and saying something because it helps the streamer, you know. Every time a viewer comes in and writes anything into the chat, it helps the analytics and all that stuff for the video or whatever. So it's helpful if somebody come in and take the time to like put fingers to keyboards and be like, hi, you know, and then like nobody says anything. I don't like that either. So I just like to make sure everybody gets greeted and links get dropped. Like I want everybody to have the full experience. So the only thing I'm missing really now is like link drops. You know what I mean? Link drops. Okay, let's go see what this means. Talk to the steward. Okay, whoever that is. Sure. I wonder if this has to do with this mission though. This vigilant quest, because yeah, probably makes sense. I just started picking shit up off that mission board, but maybe this is what this is. Not very descriptive. Maybe it'll be a surprise. Let's see where it is on the map. Superman says, I can drop links, but I'm not familiar with Skyrim mods because I'm not playing it. That makes sense. Oh, and that's the thing too, you know? Like the game I'm playing too does matter. See, I mean, I'm not throwing shade. That's what I'm saying. Like, you got to know the game. You got to know the links. You got to be on it. It's a very specific role. Very specific. You guys are fine. My moderators here, you guys are fine. No, you don't got, no, you guys don't worry about it. You're doing fine. It's just, that would be cool to have like a mod specialist, a mod moderator, I'm a moderator. But you guys are awesome. Like the fact that you guys like show up, you know, like every time I stream is, you guys just have no idea how much that means. Like it means a lot. And you know, just hanging out with you guys. But KJ and Brandon and the moderators Alpha and Superman, you guys being here, like, and you don't even have to be. I mean, like, there's no payroll here. Okay, there's no payroll here. That's why I try not to be too, you know, You know, like, why aren't you dropping those links, Brandon? Like, you don't even have to be here. That would be ridiculous. It's completely volunteer army right here. You guys are amazing. So, like, yeah. In fact, me asking for a mod link dropper is like, okay, sister, you're doing too much. I know, but it would just be cool. I killed a giant. I'm here for the bounty. Steward. Oh.
That's something I'm supposed to deliver.
Okay.
Your hands only.
Where you at?
Let's see here.
What'd I get? Warrior something.
I never really understood why some people would prefer to pad themselves with more metal. Yes, their figure is more sturdy, but now they're much easier to hit.
Oh, we gotta talk to the steward, I guess, inside. Yeah. Can I, what is the issue here? Okay. I guess we gotta go talk to the steward in Windhelm? That's weird. Why?
Hi there.
Hey.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
Oh shit, let me turn up the sound. There we go. The sound wasn't even up. Holy crap. You guys just listen to me talk this whole time. You don't even have the sound of the game up. Apparently we gotta go in here and talk to somebody about a man about a horse. No payroll. Oh, I didn't tell you. I didn't tell you, Major. There's no payroll. I forgot to tell you before you accepted.
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
Okay, good for you, fam. Why are you telling me?
On the White Run. And what would you have me do?
Oh, here's our guy
The
here.
Empire is in shambles. They banned the worship of Talos.
He knows that.
We should probably go listen to this first so they won't talk over our guy.
Are you going to wait?
Are they done? Is this Ulfric? Okay, they're just talking. Where's that guy? Okay, this is the guy we're supposed to meet here. The steward? I don't know what we're supposed to ask him, but okay. Talk to the steward, sure.
Out with it.
Okay, this is it. Greetings. I'm Raven, the keeper of the vigil.
Greetings. I'm Raven, the keeper of the vigil.
What she said.
Welcome. I've been waiting for you. I heard what happened at the Temple of Stendar. I'm sorry if this is a bad time for you, but this matter is urgent. I need you to investigate an incident.
Yeah, from Sweden. Okay, let me stop making fun of this voiceover. This is a community voiceover made by the players who love this mod so much. Because this is like, I guess originally a Japanese mod. So they did the English voiceover. So let me not. Tell me more details about this case. Oh, okay, we're taking cases. We're like vigilant. CSI. All right, tell me about the details of the case, sir.
You think I need to send Volgraf a street?
Right to the business, good.
Yes,
So
right
this
to
is
the
what
business.
happened. For the last 3 days, prisoners have been disappearing one after another from their cells. The seriousness of their crime seems to be unrelated, but there is nothing but blood left in their cells. If it were only the prisoners. But last night, the guards disappeared as well. We're completely at a loss, so I'm asking you to help us.
Torek was merely a message.
Dead prisoners.
Whoever we replace them with.
All right, we'll take care of it.
Of course, I'll take care of it.
We're ready when
That's reassuring. Most of the people disappeared from the underground dungeon, so I want you to start your investigation there.
Guy's accent is terrible.
fear still need convincing. And let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the
I'm gonna stop talking in the background.
But people are still weighing things in
Hey, hey, Stuart. Tell me about the incident again.
For the last 3 days, prisoners have been disappearing one after another from their cells, leaving only bloodstains behind. And last night, the guards have also gone missing. The dungeon is just through the barracks. I want you to check it thoroughly.
His lips are looking weird.
Divines watch over you.
Divines watch over you too.
For me, what then?
Yeah, from Sweden.
For elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I
Crazy they're just having this conversation, like, in public.
I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves.
Ooh.
I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Ulfric. And that's why you will be High King.
He's got a little bit of a
words are enough.
Brad Pitt vibe.
Soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Aye. In the meantime, we have a war to plan.
Ulfric's kind of hot. Looking good.
They used to call this city.
Speak with
the
Garmar.
City of
He'll size you
Kings.
up and see where we can best use your talents.
I wonder how.
You're not using my talents. Hey, listen. Between you and I, Ulfric, answer me a question real quick. All right, it's just us right here. Why'd you kill the king? Right? I know you outshouted him and everything, but I mean, I know you wanted power and stuff, but like, why'd you make your move and do that? Poor Allison, she's sitting up there on the throne, not knowing what to do. Frankly, if I were her, I'd be ruling the shit by now. Not ruining it. Okay, probably ruining it, but why'd you do it?
Why did you kill the High King?
I killed Toruk to prove our wretched condition. How is the High King supposed to be the defender of Skyrim if he can't even defend himself?
He's got a good point. You know, some people say that
you a murderer.
You murdered him.
I challenged him in the traditional way, and he accepted. There were many witnesses. No murder was committed. True, he didn't stand a chance against me. But that was precisely the point. He was a puppet king of the Empire, not a High King of Skyrim. His father before him, perhaps, but not Toruk. He was too privileged and too foolish. More interested in entertaining his queen than ruling his country.
And what of his widow? Doesn't she claim the throne?
Indeed, Elisif has become Jarl of Solitude. Historically and conveniently home of the High King, backed by imperial interests. But the Moot has not yet met to name her High Queen. And they won't. Not as long as I have any say in it.
Do you desire to be the High King?
There hasn't been a true High King in Skyrim for generations. For too long, he's been hand-picked by the Emperor, and given emphatic nods by milk-drinking Jarls addicted to Imperial coin. It's time we had a real High King, one of our own making.
He wants to see my talents. I don't know how to feel about the... I'm torn about the Nords. They're so... I mean, I don't know. Okay, so the Nords... Listen, the Thalmor are assholes. But so the Nords are saying that, you know, Skyrim, they were here a long time ago and then, you know, left and then came back. So that's why they say Skyrim belongs to the North. They're saying a long time ago they used to be here. Or, sorry, chap, choking on my snacks here. Or they've also made up the story that I guess they came from the throat of the world and the gods spat them out onto Skyrim or whatever. Some stuff. I don't know. Both the stories sound made up to me. They're from Atmora, which is like across the sea from another land altogether. They came over on a boat and they settled. That's what happened. That's what I think happened. They can make up all the stories they want about being spat out from the gods. And what was the other one I said? They were here before and they came back. Nah, fam. No. The Almoras are assholes, yes. But, I mean, all the elves and, all the mer that were here already. I'm just saying, they kind of have I don't know how to feel about it. Now, this thing between, like, Ulfric and the High King stuff, I don't know. This Skyrim belongs to the Nord stuff. Those are strong words. That's strong words.
You up and see where we can best use your talents.
You've never heard? Wait, first time I heard the speech, it hit heavy. His speech is pretty good. Like, he makes a good argument, but they're pretty much like settlers, right? As much as they want to make up stories about the throat of the world and all this kind of stuff, you're from Atmora. I guess it was the Nords' land, or I guess they're not. They became Nords once they came to Skyrim. There was something else I can't remember. I guess it was like destroyed or something in a war. So all of the fertile, lush lands of Atmora were destroyed and became like a frozen ice land. So they left and they came to Skyrim, and then they made up some story how they were always here. Wrong.
At Helgen, they said you shouted the king to death.
Not entirely true, though not entirely false either.
No, it doesn't.
Any Nord can learn the way of the voice by studying with the Greybeards, given enough ambition and dedication. My shouting Torg to the ground proved he had neither. However, it was my sword piercing his heart that killed him.
Oh, wait, he stabbed him?
Why are you fighting this
I thought
war?
he just shouted him apart. I know he stabbed him too.
We're fighting because we're done bleeding for an empire that won't bleed for us. Untold numbers of Nords died defending the empire against the Dominion. And for what? Skyrim being sold to the Thalmor so the Emperor could keep his throne. We're fighting because our own Jarls, once strong, wise men, have become fearful and blind to the people's suffering. We're fighting because Skyrim needs heroes, and there's no one else but us.
I'll leave you alone, Ulfric.
Talos watch over you.
Thanks.
Well, this castle definitely looks better than the one back on the island. That's for sure.
Yeah. Not a lot of, blood sucking going on in here. I mean, at least not physical blood sucking. Bro's trying to suck off the land. Listen, it's not that I don't like Nords, but you can't be yelling Skyrim belongs to the Nords when you're not even from here. It does not belong to the Nords. You guys just got here. Come on. I mean, they didn't just get here, but come on. You come from the earth here.
Safe, I hope?
Yeah, I'm fine, miss. It's nice of her to ask. Skyrim doesn't belong to the... I don't know. What are your thoughts on it? Anybody know Skyrim lore? You think this... Besides Alpha, does anybody think that the Nords... Let's think about this. Let's ponder as my internet decides to fuck off again. Do the Nords actually have claim to Skyrim? Jokes aside. Given maybe the history, I'm hoping the history is right, what I'm saying here. But do you think it belongs to the Nords? No. I would say it does. I mean, yeah, they've won some wars and, they found some land, or got some land and, beat back the dwarves and the elves and all the people who were here before them. Unless you consider it battle. You know what I mean? Like they won it in battle, but like being native, nah, fam. You can't yell Skyrim belongs to the Nords if you're not actually from here. The cockamamie story about the throat of the world. I don't know. I'm not buying it. Not buying it. Shouting with a fart. Holy crap. That's a... Wait, what? Looks like the physics are working. All right, ma'am. Wear a bra. The voice... Wait. Okay, I'm sorry. The freaking internet again. Here we'll sit here and talk. No, what are your thoughts? Do you think Skyrim belongs to the Nords? Mary Beth says the voice... Wait, let me see what Mary Beth's talking about. The voice actor for Ulfric is the same voice actor for Rokoff on the Crimson Fleet. Oh, is it? Is it the same guy? Mary Beth, for real, is it the same guy, or does it just sound like the same guy? Oh, I guess it is, huh? Sounds like the Dos Equis guy. I'm sorry about the lag. I don't know. Here, hang on. Let me get up for a second and try to move my modem again. See if the storm's still going. You guys are so patient and sweet. I'm gonna kiss you on the forehead. Everybody lean in. Everybody lean in right now. Everybody lean in. Okay. Okay, don't. All right, that was probably a bit much. Just don't, don't say anything to HR. Hang on a second, chat. Yeah. Just checked outside and, well, it's still raining. It's pouring cats and dogs out there, actually. Seen some guy out there trying to look on his phone in the rain. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Thank you guys for hanging out with me during the storm, though. Because like YouTube will compress all of the parts that are laggy. The stream's probably gonna be like 10 minutes long, because it's gonna be like, because they cut out the parts that lag. If you play it back, all of the lag parts will just skip it, like, I don't know, it's a little disoriented, but the playback won't lag. So the whole stream is probably gonna be like, welcome everybody, assistant. Oh my god, lady, wear a bra. I can't believe Overstock. Oh my god, we're gonna... Okay, we just killed the Daedrip. All right, thank you everybody for coming out. It's been a great stream. It's gonna be nothing. It's gonna be so spliced because this whole thing. But I don't know. It's weird. Today was weird. I'm glad you guys hung out though. Anyway, but make sure you come to the next stream. Hopefully, it won't be like all gross and stormy. Thank you for coming. Just shout out to Brandon. Man meat. Do you guys like that forehead kiss? It wasn't too sloppy. I don't know. It's kind of a little too juicy. Investigate Windhelm Dungeons. Oh, we gotta go in here. Anybody calls me a red guard, they're getting punched.
Staying safe, I hope. I have no problem with
all right, don't let me hear the word red guard. What? What'd you call me?
What do you need?
All right, he didn't call me nothing. Guess we gotta go in here.
Baldriff won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord.
Does he mean in here? Oh, he means in here.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted.
All right, let's go investigate.
Solitude. The Empire.
All right, we're inside, people. I don't know how I feel about helping the Stormcloaks, but whatever. We're investigators. We're here to search out demons. Alright, we're gonna stand here and watch this guard for a minute. Sorry about the lag, people.
What do you need?
Yeah, we did some really fun stuff in this stream too. It's all ruined by the intranets.
We are all prisoners in some way or another.
It's so true, Inigo. Right now I'm prisoner of the internet is what I'm a prisoner of. Thank you, KJ, for handing out sweet rolls.
I'd be a lot
It is. Oh, it is.
with a belly full of meat.
Oh, that's cool, Mary Beth. I
together.
never knew that. Does he? I feel like it, because like in Skyrim they had like, I don't know.
You should
Maybe-
unload some of that unwanted gear.
Maybe
Head over to
10.
Sandry's used wares. Talk to
Maybe
the
like 10 voice actors in total for everything. Let's go check it out. It's like every time I start doing something, that's when the internet.
Stay away from the Oratino residence. The place is cursed.
I don't think I've ever been in here before. Oh, look at this. It's their little barracks. I've never even been in here before. All right, let's investigate.
Stay out of trouble, Red Guard.
Thank you, everybody who's here. Even through all this lag and my stupid internet.
Why are we even hanging around here?
Your business here better be important.
None of my followers like it here. Let's talk to.
Another day in Skyrim.
Let's talk to Serrano
I'm
for a
still
second
trying to
here.
decide which is more unpredictable, the weather or the inhabitants.
What do you think of this place, Windhelm?
What do you think of this place?
They used to call Windhelm the City of Kings, in my books anyway. Not all that regal in my opinion, though. Well, other than the giant placards of the past Jarls here.
Aye. Moving on.
Speak to me.
Any thoughts?
I'm wondering why we are here.
Wondering the same thing, Inigo. I'm wondering the same thing. I've never ever been in here before. It's weird. Every time I start moving, my internet gets laggy. That's crazy. I don't understand it. One has absolutely nothing to do with the other. All right, we're gonna investigate, people. I'm gonna do my best so we can all see what's going on given the current storm and internet situation. Oh, we got the key to the dungeon. All right, keep an eye out. Look for clues and don't touch anything, chat. We don't want to contaminate the scene. I don't even know what we're looking for. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Something bad happened here. Something real bad. Something supernatural. Holy crap, everybody's dead. I thought he meant a few prisoners. All of these cells. Wow, what? Bloody rags. Leather strips. What happens if we steal these? My God, I just thought he meant a few prisoners. Hello? Why do I feel like that thing's gonna come alive? Hidden passage. Okay, this is creepy. This is creepy. Investigate Windhelm dungeons completed. Is there a knife in her heart? What are we looking at? This is creepy as shit.
At Jerryland 6,394, just
Ducky.
55 memberships.
Hey, Ducky. Ducky, thank you for gifting the memberships. Yeah.
Duckfoot 2,000 gifted at Worthier membership.
Ducky. Yay. Use your emojis. You're members now.
Duckfoot 2,000
Use
gifted
all
at
the
Nocturnal
emojis.
Mission membership.
Use them all at once. Look Okay, I guess we gotta go talk to
Duckfoot 2000 gifted
the steward
Johnny
about
Cats membership.
that weird statue. Look at all these. Look at everybody's dead. Not just one dude, all dudes. Holy
Duckfoot 2000 gifted at Johnny_5_still_alive a membership.
You so much, Ducky. Aww.
Duckfoot
You get a membership.
2000 gifted at
You get a membership.
5662 a membership.
You get a membership. Look, everybody die. Serana's like, let me get in here. No, come on, let's go. We gotta go. Oh, it's terrible scene down there. I didn't know it was that bad. I thought like maybe a couple of prisoners, but everybody's dead. We'll talk to the steward, find out, get some answers.
What is it?
You see anything? Bruh, what were you doing when all those people died down there? Whatever. Security around here is terrible. All these guards in here? Nobody saw anything? Suspicious.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me. Everything all right?
Suspect. Somebody's
Won't give us a straight answer.
somebody's summoning something.
He'll come around.
Disgruntled worker.
We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire is putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
Is that guy?
He's not with us.
Now that you said that, it is him. I didn't even
He
notice.
knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to
What's the voice actor's name, Mary Beth?
I had expected Ysgramor's city to be bigger.
Alright, let's go talk to this guy while they're in transit so they won't
You
be.
think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Hey, Stuart. Listen.
City and leaving him in
Lots of bloody cells back there. You didn't tell me that many people died. You gotta tell us about the statue. The statue. Can you tell us about the statue? The statue,
Need a
brah.
statue? That eerie statue by the wall in one of the solitary cells. It's ancient. According to the old records, it's as old as the palace itself. But I don't know what purpose it served, if it ever had one.
If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better.
Okay. Has anything similar happened here before where, you know, all your prisoners get, like, exploded in their cells?
I think it has. Some 20 years ago. All the prisoners had disappeared from their cells, yes. Because of the aftermath of the Great War, security was left to the head of the guards in those days. I don't know the details of that incident, but I remember that the Keeper of Stendar at the time sent us some vigilance to help with the investigation.
Why do you fight?
Michael Hogan is his name? Michael Hogan. Great voice actor. He's got a fantastic voice. Thanks, Mary Beth. Are there any documents about this incident that could help me with any clues here?
Not here. A vigilant named Jacob took everything with him when he left.
Ah, Jacob. Jacob's dead.
Until next time.
Few who did come home.
Jacob's dead, though. Look for the Windhelm report in the Temple of Stendar. Okay, so Jacob got all the information that could help us. Jacob's dead, though, but we have to go back to the Temple of Stendar and look at his notes and possibly find a clue as to why these prisoners exploded in their cells.
Only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces.
Okay, he is very
I fight
pissed.
for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves.
Yep.
I fight.
Ulfric has a lot of energy, like
My heart goes out to Clan Shattershield.
angry energy about this whole thing.
Family Warhammer stolen.
All right, let's go back to the let's go back to the headquarters and see what Jacob wrote. Jacob's dead. He's dead. Jacob's dead.
I wonder what lies beyond those mountains. It must be so big and so beautiful.
I know you're cold. I know you're coldish. Those guards probably only get paid like 10 septims a week. They ain't investigating. I know. They're investigating anything. We checked it out and we found nothing. Can you pay us now? That's probably what happened. Eee. Cold as shit out here. Guess like, sister, you can walk this slow the whole time? No, just sit back, relax. You guys don't have anywhere to be except here with me, so shh, quiet, eat your popcorn. All right, back at the headquarters. Let's find these notes. I mean, I'm torn about helping the Stormcloaks, but whatever. We've got a job to do, people. We got to take it serious. Why is this door halfway? Oh, I saw a mod that fixes this door, and I thought, why does it matter? But now I see why. It's like half the door. Okay, whatever. You don't care. Let's get in here. Look at these notes. Must be them over here. Look for the Windhelm report in the Temple of Stendar. Maybe this way? I feel like it should be right here. 9, 8. Oh, maybe we'll just have to look around for it. Let's go upstairs. Maybe it's in his room or something. I've never even actually walked around in here before, so that'd be a good little tour. Okay, now it's saying it's downstairs. There's food and shit up here. I'm gonna take one of these honey nut treats. Okay, for real. Don't make me use clairvoyant up in here. Oh shit! Sorry. All right, down. This way, people. Is the dungeons brighter now? It looked brighter, right? I made it so that you guys can see better. I mean, I still have the light, but it should be a little bit better. All right. What's this? Aedra and Daedra. Can I have this? The Aedra are the good lords or gods or whatever, and the Daedra are the bad ones. Aedra and Daedra. It's like Aedra with a D, like demon. Daedra. Daedra are not relative terms. They are elvish and exact. All right, we ain't got time. We don't read. We don't read things. Ooh. Oh, but Jack. We grab that. Hi, Gwyneth.
Good afternoon.
Hello. Gwyneth, where are the documents on the cases from 20 years ago?
20 years ago was 180. If there's anything, it should be on the shelves in the middle.
The shelves on the middle. Okay, thanks. You've been very informative. It's in here. Orcish bow, petty soul gem. Take those soul gems. All right, thanks. I will look on the drawer in the middle. Vision of the city. I'm gonna take all these books. We've got this nice library back at the crib, so why not? Fill up the I'm never gonna read them, but you know, we got them. Is all that matters. This reminds me of Starfield when we go down into the bank to get the records with Sam Coe, except it's like Skyrim style. Excuse me. All right, what are we looking for here? Notes. Oh, look, there's a joke book. All right, what's the book we're looking for? Dance on Fire. ABCs for Barbarians. Look at all these books. Banker's Bet. Faye Folken. That's the classic part 1 of the Faye Folken series. Horker Attacks Jokes. Lost Wonders of the Ages. Look at all these books. I should take them all, but they weigh stuff. Nightingales. Fact or fiction? Morrowind, Paula, Pension of the Ancestor Moth. Okay, that sounds like we should have that book. Oh, okay, here we go. Windhelm Report. Got it. Let's see what this report says. Okay, try hard. Oh, wait, did we get it? Look for the Windhelm Report in the temple. Okay, we got it, right? Why is it still? Okay, whatever. Why'd I do that? Get up, girl. Get up. All right. Let's look at the report, people. The Windhelm Report. Eight-second seed. All prisoners in the jail disappeared. The guards are missing as well. Okay, so the guards and the prisoners are missing. We captured a vampire in the dungeons, 2 dead and over a dozen injured on our side. Bodies are to be cremated and the injured treated by a healer. If any of them show any signs of infection with vampirism, they are to be disposed of immediately. Requested vigilant assistance from the Temple of Stendarr. That's us. We're the assistants. Completed cremation of the... Oh, no. They're talking about... what's his face? Jacob. We're here like 20 years later. All right. Completed cremation of the dead. No signs of infection with vampirism. Were they attacked by vampires? What's going on here? Let's dive deeper. Vigilance of Stendarr arrived. Their investigation concluded that the maiden statue is the source of the vampire's attacks. See, the statue looks sus from the get. We also started interrogating the captured vampire on how to open the hidden door behind the statue. Okay, we gotta go deeper. Always go deeper. 12-second seed. Okay, the vampire told us how to open the hidden door. He did not survive the interrogation. Why? Did you guys kill him? All right. Found out the statue reacts to vampire blood. We opened the statue with the dead vampire's blood and sent an investigation team through it. The team comprises 7 vigilants and 13 guards. Holy shit. They went in 20 strong. Okay. Half a day after the investigation started, screaming resounded from the maiden statue. Oh my God, the statue started screaming. And it sealed itself shut. Holy crap. I'm not going down there. Okay. We applied the vampire's blood to it again, but it wouldn't open anymore. The status of the investigation team is unknown. Oh man, they got trapped down there. What if they're still alive? Like it's only been 20 years. Or what if there's like one dude that killed everybody else and then ate them all, and he's living off of their beef jerky flesh. I can't let me calm down. Now, you guys are gonna go down there with me, right? All right, let me finish reading this. Found one of the investigators unconscious outside the city walls. His name is Jacob. Okay, Jacob's dead. He died. He says the investigation team was killed and the tunnels collapsed, and that it also destroyed the vampire's way in. Interesting. Vampire team was killed and the tunnels collapse. Since the maiden statue is sealed shut, we terminated this investigation. Oh, we're about to open this shit up. We're about to open this investigation back up, fam. All right, let's go talk to the steward. See if we can't find more clues. This is a cool fucking mod. I like this vigilant mod. Different stuff to do, little quests, all leading to who knows what? Cold Harbor. Cold Harbor. Cold Harbor. It's fun to say. Okay, let's go talk to the steward. Headquarters is pretty empty, right? I guess it's just us left. And Gwyneth. Alright, let's go talk to the steward. I know I'm whispering. Run! Run, sister, run! I think we gotta get out of this cell here before we can... I don't know, Ulfric's kind of screamy and upset, you know? Like, mad a lot. He's got, like, anger issues. But Ulfric's kind of hot, you know what I'm saying? I mean, if he wasn't, you know, I don't know if he'd date a Redguard, but maybe we could do coffee. Okay, what? Doing. Why is it not marked? Okay, here, let me mark it. I'm gonna press the right button first. Talk to the steward. Okay, I guess we just fast travel there. Whatevs. Talk to the steward. Oh no, I was looking at the wrong spot. All right, let's go back to the palace people. Rob says, cool, cool, cool. Is she the hills or the eyes? Wait, what? Some of the hills have eyes. Oh man, that was a cool. Did you guys ever see that movie, The Hills Have Eyes? Ah, that movie was freaky. Scary movies don't usually scare me, but like movies like that, you know, because usually like I'm not really like a religious or spiritual person, so I'm not really like scared by ghosts and demons and like horror movies that have to do with that, because I don't know, it just seems a little, I don't know. But like scary shit where like, you know, you're driving along the road somewhere in some like nowhere town, your car breaks down, and then all of a sudden you're surrounded by these hillbillies who want to wear your skin as like a jacket. Yeah, that shit can happen. All right, that shit is scary. That deliverance shit, that can happen. You know what I mean? That's scary stuff. Jeepers Creepers, that Jeepers Creepers movie. I mean, I know that like the main killer dude, I can't remember. I think he was like, I think he's human. Yeah, that shit is scary. You know what I'm saying? Some person wearing like their victim's skin on their face, tailgating you. Maybe I have tailgating PTSD. Those are the kind of movies that scared me.
And what would you have me do?
Saw, you know, you're walking down the street, somebody like ties you up and puts you in a room. It's like, you've got a lighter, an ashtray, and some mothballs. You've got 10 minutes to get out of here alive. Like that shit happens. That's scary shit.
Taking his city and
wait till they're done. Who's this guy? Hey, brah.
I spent my life serving Talos. I don't plan to stop now.
Oh, you're a priest.
What the Empire says.
Outfit is dope.
Talos created the Empire. You'd think they'd show him more respect.
Whoever we replace them with.
Hey, I like your headband. It's very 70s disco. Can I get a blessing?
May I receive the blessing of Talos?
May Talos bless you. May Talos guide you. May Talos preserve you, now and forever.
Thank you, priest. You have to tell me later where you got that headband.
May Talos shield you from all harm.
Look at that. He's got his collar all popped up.
Yes.
But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
Man, they're really going at it about Skyrim in there. Hey, man. We did the thing.
I'm waiting.
I found out that the past incident was the work of vampires. So, this one is most likely as well. Vampire shenanigans, you know, the usual.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
Vampires? The head of guards never said anything about this. If this is truly the work of vampires, we can't do anything. I'd much rather leave this to an expert like you.
vampire wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breath.
Take this guy's accent serious.
I fight for we few who did
Oh my
well
God,
known,
Ulfric.
only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them.
What can I do for you?
Criminals
Okay,
for
let's
wanting
go.
to rule themselves.
We gotta take care of these vampires
I fight
ourselves.
so that all the fighting I've already done. I fight because I must.
I fight because I must.
Give voice to what we all.
Those Saw movies. Saw movies were
People
awesome.
seem nervous, which makes me nervous.
Yeah, I'm nervous too, Serana. Did you hear? Did you see the cells in the? Okay, I guess you're not scared because you're a vampire. Look at this. Look at. I got her a new. This is from the Twilight Princess mod. This is a pretty dope ass sword. Oh, look at this too, chat. Look. We got this sword too from this quest. This vigilant quest. They're not as good as the one I have, but look at this. Look at how sick this sword looks. How sick. Okay, why did I say it like that? It's a good looking sword. Calm down. Cursed great sword. Look at that. Oh, here, let me show you in the light. We got that in one of our other missions, and I guess I just didn't look at it, but woo, look at that. I gotta put an enchant.
My heart goes out to Clan Shotty Shield.
Who?
Family Warhammer stolen.
Who?
There's no fairness in all that.
Somebody's Warhammer got stolen? All right, anyway, it's enchanted right now with
might
the...
get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn.
What does it matter that I'm a woman? Yeah, keep walking, guard. Look at this sword. It's got like a, is that Moloch ball or something? I don't know. It fills soul gems and it's pretty damn strong. But my other sword sets people on fire and I need fire more than that. But we got this sword in the last stream. Look at that. Is that Moloch ball? I think it's Moloch ball. Okay, and then there's this sword too. Look at this one. Great Sword of Mercy. Mercy. I upgraded it to fine. Like me. It says Great Sword of Mercy does 20% more damage to Daedra, which is pretty good. It's this sword. And I shall smite thee with the sword of the Daedra. It's a good looking sword, huh? Yeah. But it doesn't set people on fire, so ultimately my other sword does more damage. I'm gonna have to update it though, but look at this sword. Ooh-wee. It's shiny. I like the... What is this? What is that called? The little... the handle thing with the little stars on it?
What do you need?
Huh? Nothing. What? What?
South of here and west of the road lies Kronvanger Cave. Stay away from that cursed place and the vampires that call it home.
I
Maybe you've seen masts sticking out of the water to the north.
Definitely have to check it out now.
The wreck of the Winter War. Fine vessel back in its day.
All right, we're going into the statue, people. Get your popcorn, sit back, lock your doors. I don't know what kind of evil will lurk behind the statue. Evil. Look out, guard. This could get ugly.
Everything all right?
No, but we've got it handled. Hey, look, I should have a shield. Whoa, whoa. I can get my other weapon now. I just want to make sure that I'm ready. Excuse me. Everybody, stay frosty. We've got vampires. Did I open that cage? Okay, I did. I'm not nervous. You're nervous. You're nervous. I'm not nervous. Is this where the statue was? Oh yeah, here it is. I don't know, what's that do? Nothing? Why'd I have the key to that? I'm not scared, you're scared. Can't do glory. Wait, what? Oh, can't do gory movies. I was like, why did I say can't do glory movies? I hope not. I hope not, Major. Pommel. Okay, that's what it's called. Thank you, Mary Beth. The pommel on that thing is pretty dope. That's a mighty big sword you got there, system. All right, now. I know how to use it too. Okay. Gotta stab deep with it. Okay, stop. Oh.
Show yourself.
Oh.
There you are.
Definitely have rabies. Definitely have the rabies.
Get down.
Gross. Thank you.
You little shit.
He's got like the biggest potty mouth ever. Look at a rat. Oh wow, he got me.
Textbook example of skill and grace.
That was beautiful. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, I thought he sliced him there. I was about to say, like, Skyrim effects are getting crazy. Alright. I don't think there's anything down there. Even though the skeevers weaseled in. Alright, everybody stay alert. Alright, keep moving, people. Wait, where do we keep moving to? Is this the opening? I keep feeling like that's an opening. Down here. Well, at least it doesn't smell down here. In fact, this is the cleanest underground I've ever seen. Oh, maybe there. Can we open this? I hear a skeever over there. Look, there's a tail. Huh. Look around, everybody. I may have to go clairvoyant here. Let me see. I don't have a weapon though. Huh, huh, huh. That's okay. Why is that one sizzling?
Here we go.
Ugly little bastards.
Are you alright?
Oh. Bunch of skeevers. Alright, it's just skeevers, people. Just skeevers. Everybody calm down. Wait. Oh.
Let me give you some room.
Down dungeon. This is what we're looking for? Joshua's final note. Deadly poison. Let's read it. What's that dude's name? Joshua? Oh, we didn't read the joke books either. Bet there's some good shit in there. Jacob's note. To the one reading this, be warned. If the maiden statue should ever open, this will mean her awakening. She is the defiler of Archay and a mistake of Stenda. Never approach her. Do not even look at her. Do not listen to her voice. If you do, she will drag you to the Blood Mist Castle for a night with the Lord of Corruption. Oh, damn. Okay. Shit. Pretty steep warning. Okay. All right, what do we do now? Eliminate the vampires under Windhelm. Okay. Creepy looking statue, huh? Creepy ass statue.
Hey, Raven.
Oh, wait. We're back here. Why? Killing before you're killed. Ooh. It seems like a good book to have. Why does the cover of it say kill? Okay, what are we looking for? Show us the way. Where are the vampires? I'm taking this. Nobody can see me. Where are the vampires? This is the way out. Wait, let me mark it. Eliminate the vampires under Windhelm. I didn't see shit. Vampires? You in here? See? No vampires. What am I missing, chat? Anybody know? Remember to go into the unfamiliar areas, unfamiliar ass areas first. AKA Diddy Party. Wait, what? Get the cure disease ready for all that vampire juice? I know. I already got. Oh. Oh. I wonder if this is what we're looking for. Oh. Whoa. Hell is this? Chest over here. Where are we?
So, what's inside?
Scroll of Swift Swim. Swift Swim. Got it. Okay, I'm guessing maybe we go up this ladder? Windhelm Dungeon. Oh, this is crazy. Okay. Oh wait, are we back to where we were? We're back to where we were. What vampires are they talking about? Okay, now they're just lying to me. They just have us running around here. Eliminate vampires under Windhelm. I didn't even have a marker. Maybe it's someplace else. Let's go look. Nope.
I must say, the security here is kind of...
Yeah, terrible. So we're down here. Huh, okay. Says it's down here. We're not getting any clairvoyance, so we're just gonna have to find it for ourselves. Okay, that's the way out over here. Boom, boom. Way out. Maybe there's a special lever. Maybe it's behind one of these. Maybe there's an entrance or something behind one of these cells. Bedroll. Ew, no. Do you imagine? Yeah. Nothing like a big, cozy, bloody cell to just get some shut eye. Oh wait, I can't see myself. Here we go. This is nice. All juicy and bloody. So cozy. Why did they even make this sleepable? Hey, maybe some people are into it. I'm sure Serrano would be like, this is awesome. All right, maybe we just got to look around these cells a little bit more. Everybody stay frosty. I haven't seen any vampires. Maybe there's like a hidden door or something. This looks suspicious. Very juicy door, right? Is it just me? I don't trust it. Juicy door. No, it's just juicy. It's just juicy. Hopefully somebody will move so I can get out of here. Ask a winch. I mean, where is a winch when you need one, right? Are we supposed to actually ask a winch, or are you just saying there's a winch around? Okay. Clear. We're going through this way. Let's keep going. Hidden passage. What are we missing here? That way. All these gates can't be opened. You can't open that. It's like a freaking maze down here. Just keep going left. No opening. Oh, here we go. Wait, how do you get over here? Oh, that way. That way.
Let it be a lesson.
Okay, they were over here, right? Open this gate. Nope. Another skeever.
I can smell mice.
Why does it look like this one wants to talk to us? I didn't even see that one.
Doing what I do best.
Literally just bit me in the face. Definitely have something right now. Scabies. Oh. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness. Scabies are I don't think you can get that from animals. I think you get that from people. Aren't scabies like little skin bugs? Ew. Alright, I feel like we're getting closer. We should go deeper. Oh my god! Ah shit! Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at this thing's face! Gold ruby necklace. Okay, I think we found the.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, can you step back, fam? Seriously, Caden, you're really up in my personal space and kind of impeding the investigation. Can you step back? I need to like back up. Caden, please. Oh, let me look into his eyes. Oh, you're fine. Handsome. I forgive you. Look at this thing. That's like a demon like I've never seen before. Look at his teeth. The size of his mouth. We gotta stay frosty, everybody. These are no ordinary vampires. These are demons from beyond. I wonder if we have to go through the water here. Is that the only vampire? What if I can't get out of here? Oh, there's steps right there. Thank goodness. Let's see if we gotta check everything. Okay, no. We're good. We're good. Right, there must be another room or something in here. It was freaking ugly as shit. I don't see any other way out of here. Oh. Way we came in, I think. There doesn't seem to be any kind of door or anything. That's not a lever or anything. Okay, I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing in here. Unless you guys see something, I see nothing. One vampire down. Oh my god. Damn dog. Let me look under the water while we're down here anyway. Might be something. Nope. Okay. I'm kind of used to having the little Dongard dog around now. I don't know. I might make sure I have it now that I've turned off the barking so it doesn't bark. It's kind of cool to have him around. All right, I don't know where we are, chat. Clairvoyance isn't helping shit. I mean, we killed the vampire. Was it just the one? Vampires is plural. Right, here's another door. I'm gonna try to open it. No. Oh, this place is I'm lost. I'm lost, chat. I'm completely lost. Can't get in there. This place is a nightmare. It's like what you call it, but worse. The rat way, but worse. And I feel like we're going back. I don't know where to find these vampires. Must be behind like these doors. There's another door back here. I'm just gonna try to open all of them. This one doesn't. Oh, wait a minute. Downwards requires key. Huh. A key on that vampire? That's obviously something right there. The lock cannot be picked. Wait, let me see what it says. The lock cannot be picked. It requires a key to open. Okay, duh. Wait a minute. The key anywhere? Yeah, I don't know. I'm lost, chap. I may have to figure out like how to get us to the next step off stream because I don't want you guys to be sitting here like Sista doesn't know. But where do I get that? Downwards key? Downwards key. Why was I reading it wrong? My eyes must be tired. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Maybe I'll try to do this off stream and get us to the next spot, but I don't want to keep swinging you guys around down here because I'm completely lost. And clairvoyance ain't doing shit. Ain't doing a goddamn thing. Except leading us back out to where we came from. Yeah, I don't know. Here, I'm just gonna follow the clairvoyance and see where it takes us. Just gonna take us outside the door. I don't know. I may have to go through here off stream, chat, because I don't want to bore you guys to death, like not knowing where the hell I'm going. It's just gonna tell us to go back this way. Yeah, I don't know. All right, we'll figure this off stream. But
What is it, Red God?
We're not gonna end it yet. Because I feel like now we're strong enough to take on the Moth Priest. So in the next stream, I'll figure out like what the deal is down there. But let's go try to do the Moth Priest right quick. Since I feel like we're level 10 now.
You sure use a warm bed right about now?
And we can advance the Dawn Guard quest a little bit too. So we'll try to do the Moth Priest thing right now. I don't know. I'm totally lost, and we've been down there too long. I'm starting to get antsy.
Out with it. I'm waiting.
We went down there. We didn't find any vampires except some one really ugly demon. So we'll be back though. We'll be back. We'll be back. I don't know if we're coming back.
He's against us.
Disrespect the law.
Yeah, let's go do the Moth Priest real quick. I don't know. Looks like we've reached an impasse.
Here,
yeah, exactly, Major. Hey, Sigmire. What about the door under the well? Oh wait,
Nice
there's a
get
door
up.
under there?
At least you won't be dragging behind.
Was there a door under there? Are you talking about the well that we went into? Was there a door down there? We'll go back. We'll go back. I mean, we'll go do the Moth Priest, but I don't know how you guys feel. I don't know. You guys are still here. Why not? Was there a door under there? I didn't see it. So I was watching this Sista Citizen stream. She was lost in a dungeon for 20 minutes. It was great. 10 out of 10. I'm always lost. Well, I try to at least make it entertaining while we're lost, right? Yeah? Huh? No? Okay. I don't know what to do. Clairvoyance isn't doing nothing for us. Okay, let's at least try to kill the Moth Priest, at least. Real quick. We got everybody with us. We'll go do that. Or attempt it. Rescue the Moth Priest. Every time we try this, I get killed because we're not high enough level. We'll come back to this, chat. We've got plenty of time to play through this. Plenty of time. Let's go take care of the Moth Priest right quick, since we have Serana with us too. All right, the stream, the internet, it's been cooperating, but I don't want to jinx it. So shh, don't anybody look at it. Don't anybody look at the internet. Don't talk about it. Don't touch it. Just don't talk about it. But it's behaving right now. It's behaving right now. But shh, don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Don't jinx it.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better
Okay.
than this.
Sigmire says, yeah, when you went in the well, you turned around and went right up the ladder back outside again. Was there a door under? Okay, we'll go back. We'll go back.
Change into bats. How useful is that in everyday life?
We'll go back and check it out.
Yes, that's kind of true. For a select few vampires like me, we can turn into vampire
cave could
lords.
make good shelter.
You've never seen it before,
Provided
because
we
I
clear
despise
out
how that
whatever's
hideous form
inside.
looks. It's as if we weren't already beast-like monsters.
I agree.
In it, we basically look like a horrid crossbreed of bats and mortals. Kind of makes bats look elegant by comparison. If you want me to, I can try to demonstrate it now.
No, please keep your spells under control.
Good.
Serana can turn into a bat? That's cool. I downloaded a mod that when we do a vampire playthrough, I can turn into a bunch of bats and fly around as bats. I didn't know Serana could turn into a bat. Okay, let's check this Moth Priest thing out. All right, we've tried this several times to go in there and the vampires kill us every single time. So this time we're gonna die again. Wait, do I have a I'm gonna try Witch Hunter pistol. I want to use this sword so bad. Here, I'll use it. I don't care, I'm gonna use this sword. Alright, we're probably gonna die, but whatever. We're gonna try it again this time. Yeah, it's SDA. It's freaking cool. In my playthrough, she's been nothing but a bully to Inigo. Had to bench her after a while. She's mean to him. I wasn't expecting that. And Inigo gets like everybody, like he gets along with everybody. Well, you know, Lydia, but they're funny. But I didn't realize how mean she is to Inigo. I kind of don't like it. I don't like it when he's like, you know, like Inigo's my homie. Jason, of course, is doing nothing wrong. He's doing absolutely nothing wrong. But yeah, I don't like how mean she is to him, actually. I don't know, Mary Beth, what do you think? I don't know if Mary Beth's still here or not, but she's not being very nice. Okay. Moth priest, people. I got a whole crew with me now, so maybe maybe. See, they got the moth priest over there in that thing. That, like, you know? Last time we tried to shoot him out and we just died. Okay. I think it was the dog that killed me. Oh, and actually we had the stream freeze crash, and I think that's when I ended it. But we're stronger now, faster. Okay, here comes the dog, here comes the dog, here comes the dog, here comes the dog. Here comes the dog, here comes the dog!
Hold on, did you hear something?
Ah, yeah! Here's my man.
Are you alright? Let me know if you need anything.
Okay, we got past the dogs. Step 1 complete. Dogs are down. I repeat, dogs are down. I feel like I should save. Last time I got rabies and foamed at the mouth. It was terrible. We got it this time though. I'd actually save a guy. Okay, this is where it usually gets ugly. I'm gonna save one more time, one more time. Okay, go. Go! Oh. Usually there's somebody right here. Done it. Tainted bullet. I thought I had a Stormcloak handgun.
You want to talk? All set?
Aye.
Let me look at your inventory real quick. Or Jason.
Alright, here you go.
He's so sweet. Enchanted bullet. I don't know if this witch hunter pistol will work, but we're gonna give it a shot. Fuck it. Fuck it! Fuck it! Witch hunter pistol! Okay, that shit works. And the little the aim works on it too. Get the little dot. Oh shit, I missed.
That's enough out of you.
So.
Yeah. We're gonna save the Moss Priest today, son. Did I say Moss Priest? It's not even his name. We've made progress, people. Why do I feel like that gargoyle's gonna come alive? We shoot him in the ass just in case. No, he's dead. He's dead. I didn't know I could carry this witch pistol and another weapon in my hand. Wait a minute now. Shh, let me put a sword in the other. Oh no, I probably need a no. I'm gonna keep it because it'd be good to have a shield and oh, this is kind of dope. Shield and a gun. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything up here, people. What over there? Glowing. What's that we killed? Is this guy? Let me get up back to the Moth Priest. Let me look what we got here. Boom. Alright, he's up there. Door? Why am I always lost? Like the guy is right. He's right here. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. Oh, right there. Right there. I see it. All right, stay frosty, everybody.
Huh?
I like that. Oh, sorry. Oh, I just shot my dog.
Done and done.
I just shot my dog. I'm sorry, buddy. All right, let's keep going. I'm barely taking any damage. Okay, wait, hang on. Got him. I'm on fire, though. I'm on fire. I can't shoot from here. Oh, I'm out of bullets. We made it. We made it. We made it. All right. Look at this vampire coughing and shit over here.
Oh, it's bloody cold.
Imperial Guard. Freaking vampires everywhere. Moth Priest, are you all right? Deactivate the magic barrier. Okay, over here. Oh, he's in. We got him. We got him. We got him, people. Waystone focus. Amulet of the Gargoyle. Vampire dust. Is he an orc? I didn't know orcs could be vampires. Okay.
Rocks and valleys, crevices and
Yeah, you know what, Sigma? You're. I don't know. I might have to keep them separate.
Right in. I'm kidding.
I like Serana, but now she's gonna be mean to my homie. Indigo first before any follower. You don't like my homie Indigo, you gotta go, fam. But maybe I'll just keep them separate. Okay, we finally made it, people. Now we shall release the Moth Priest.
I serve my master's will.
Whoa, whoa.
My master is dead, and his enemies will pay.
Why are you trying to... Oh, he's under a spell. Stop burning me! Stop burning me, Moth Priest!
Well then.
Oh my god.
It wasn't me. You were fighting.
I know, you were possessed.
Eyes, but I could not control my actions.
Yeah, I understand.
Thank you for breaking that foul vampire's hold over me.
You're fine, we need to get out of here though, sir.
I owe you a debt for the timely rescue. Ambushed by vampires.
I can barely hear him.
Certainly wasn't expecting that.
Come on, Moth Priest. Come talk to us. Away from all of the magic. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over here. Guess we're gonna have to talk to him here. Hey, Dexian.
I owe you a debt for the timely rescue.
Are you all right?
I'm quite all right, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a Moth Priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools.
Nah, they're probably gonna drain you of your life essence, suck all your blood out, and then... No, they force you to do the Elder Scrolls thing first and suck all your blood out, and then... Okay, I don't know. I don't know why they needed you, because we need you for the same purpose.
I know why they needed you, because we need you for the same purpose.
You do? All right then. Enough mysteries.
Look at, he's wearing flip-flops. I didn't know they had flip-flops. Okay, listen. We're called the Dawn Guard. Oh wait, should we have this conversation here? We're called the Dawn Guard and we need you to read the Elder Scroll. I'll explain later. Right now we need your help. and time is short. No, let's ask him now. We ain't got time.
We're called the Dawn Guard, and we need you to read an Elder Scroll.
You have an Elder Scroll? Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters.
Yes, that's us.
I'm happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
I need to get out of here. Listen, you can find us at Fort Dark Guard. Fart Darks. We could fart at Darks. Listen, meet us at the Fart Dark near Stendar's Beacon.
You can find us at Fort Dawn Guard near Stendar's Beacon.
Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
Yeah, man, I almost feel like you should roll with us because you've been sabotaged in a cart, held captive. You're just gonna walk back with your shoulder all busted up? I feel like we should follow him. I don't know. He should be all right. See if there's any stuff around here we can take. Steel sword. Vampire.
I can't begin to imagine.
You know, actually, I don't mind Caden's commentary too much. He doesn't talk too much. Did we look in here already? Me being a loot demon. Let me get out of here. Let's go to Fort Dawn Guard. You guys want to go? You want me to keep going, or are you guys over it? Let me know. I'm here for you. I'm here for you. Get out of here. Smells like vampire ass. We haven't even touched like the Dragonborn stuff yet. That's why I love these ultimate starts. You ain't gotta do shit you don't want to do. Why am I in this water? Okay, now, okay. Right, here we go. Let's get out of here. Oh my god, I'm fucking lost! Ah! Kids! Whoop. Alright, this way. Near the death dogs. We made it through! I feel like I've accomplished something. Third time's a charm, I guess. Let's at least go see what Ezron's talking about. Because you know he's going to be like, where have you been? The vampires are running crazy. You've done nothing. I see you're still hanging out with that thing. Can you tell it to have its vampire family calm down and stop attacking the fort? You know what I'm saying? You're going to be talking shit when we get back. Got some bullshit to say. I see you brought that thing back to the fort. Talking shit. Hey, you out, Gary? Gotta go to work. Bummer. Have a good day at work, though. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Gary. I might download Skyrim and get back into it. Hell yeah, Superman.
Let's ride.
Game is freaking awesome. There's something. What's wrong with my face? There's something wrong with my face. Can't see. There's something wrong with my face. All right, whatever. We're going to Fort Dawn Guard. Show up to Fort Dawn Guard High. Ezron's gonna be like, "Where have you been? Smoking the Dragus lettuce, I see. Where'd you get it from? Did it give it to you?" Now that I see how Serana treats Inigo, though, I'm not too mad at Ezron for like talking shit to her, because she's kind of mean. She's kind of mean to him. All right, let's head to Fort Dawn Guard, meet up with the Moth Priests, take our tongue lashing from Ezron, call it a day. Oh my god, look at this. Scary picture. All right, let's go talk to Ezron, get this handled, and maybe we'll wrap up the stream after that. Thank goodness the internet started to cooperate. Don't mention it though, don't jinx it, don't jinx it. Don't talk about it, don't look at it. What's wrong with my face? Maybe it's time to go to sleep. It's been a long one. Okay, Sigmeyer, next stream we're gonna go
I
back.
thought my father's place was dirty.
We're gonna go back and look at the door. You're gonna come back, right? You're gonna come back. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Here's a moth priest.
My trip to Skyrim has become quite the adventure.
Yes, it has. You made it here live. What is that a draft? Oh, look at that. There's a hole. I never looked up there before. What's that thing right there? This. Why is it so drafty in here? Now we're about to have a conversation. I want you guys to be able to hear it. All right, drafty. That do it? No. No, it's just drafty. All right, whatever. Oh God, here we go.
Oh, hello there.
Hey, moth priest. Hey, Ezron.
Find a moth priest so quickly.
Oh, thank you. He says he's impressed that we found him so quickly.
Impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
Thank you, Ezron. The compliments are few and far between from him, so I'm gonna revel in this for a minute. Okay, don't piss him off, Ezron.
Find a moth priest so quickly.
Okay. Does he have the scroll? Is everything ready?
Does he have the scroll? Is everything ready?
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
Okay. Wow, we got a compliment from Ezra.
It would come to this one day.
Right? Feeling good about myself right now.
No one believed.
Excuse me. Moth priest.
Skyrim has become quite the adventure.
All right. We need you to read the scroll.
What can I do for you?
I'm glad you made it here safe.
Glad you made it here safely, Dexian.
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again.
Have my companions made you feel welcome?
It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place.
It's pretty dope. All right. Are you prepared to read the Elder Scroll?
Are you prepared to read the Elder Scroll?
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet.
Let me step back.
Must concentrate.
I don't want to lose my eyesight.
I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife,
can you guys hear him?
When dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere.
Where?
I think there is more to the prophecy.
Where?
Recorded in other scrolls.
Okay.
Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons.
Okay.
And the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now.
Yes, rest.
Reading has made me weary. Come on.
Did you guys hear him?
You should get some rest.
I don't know where the flames
to talk.
Yeah, I don't know why it's so loud in here. Okay, basically he said the sun and the night will come together, and Ariel's bow and blah blah blah. I don't know, can't hear shit. Let's try to get some place where it's quiet. What is sizzling in here?
Artifacts. I can only imagine the protections on them. The mages at the college might know more though.
Yeah, I agree, Jason. You're so smart. Hey!
Excuse me, my friend.
Who are you?
Do you have a moment to talk?
Yeah, let's get out of this noise.
Seems that I'm the only one of my kind here. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Still, it's my duty to help protect Skyrim as much as any Nords, don't you think?
Oh, we can have her as a follower. Belevel. Dog likes her.
Do you have a moment?
She a dark elf? Her hair is slamming.
I'll be seeing you. Hi there.
Hey, your hair is fabulous. You wanna hang out with us? You guys thought I was gonna say hook up with us. Okay, that too.
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way.
Do you have a moment to talk?
Nothing like having an extra dong guard on the hip. Plus her hair is slamming. I like that. I like that updo. She looks like a dark elf or something. Why is it so loud in here? I'm like, damn, ease Ron. I mean, I know you're trying.
Do you have a moment to talk?
Look at my face. I'm kind of tired, Serana. It's been a long one. Ugh.
Do you have a moment to
Barely
talk?
see. Ugh. Nah, man. Let's go home. Fuck, I'm tired as shit. What the fuck is wrong with my face? Okay, let's go talk to her outside. Why is this so loud?
Do you have a moment to talk?
Yes, let's talk. What kind of weapon does she have? Is she like a dark elf?
Do you have a moment to talk?
She's dope. Okay, Serana. Just don't make fun of Inigo, okay?
Are you holding up all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Do you have a moment to talk?
Yes.
What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian, he said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Hey, why didn't you... Whatever.
Why didn't you say something earlier?
Half of the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me.
You're kind of mean to
That
him.
exactly doesn't make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
Okay. Let's ask her these questions.
What is it between you two?
Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
Sigmire says, yeah, the vampires under Windhelm part of the quest is kind of vague. You basically keep going deeper into old Windhelm and the quest markers should show up again. Okay, well, all right, sweet. Thank you, Sigmire. We'll do it in the next stream. We'll go back. I don't know how long we've been streaming, but my mind starts to like, it has like an internal timer and it's like, all right, Sista, it's time to wrap it up. Like I got the Oscars music in my head. Okay, but we'll finish this dialogue with Serana.
So where is this Elder Scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
You said you didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was very cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Sounds like she was being cautious.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time too. Any ideas?
How the hell would I know? Not hiding with the Dawn Guard, we'd know that. Maybe sealed away like you were?
Sealed away like you were?
I don't think so. She said she wanted to stay awake in case the situation was resolved. It had to be one of us, and, well, she's so much more powerful than I am. It just made sense for her to be out here. Anything else?
Maybe she's hiding at Castle Volkir.
In Castle Volkihar.
Volkihar.
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of our ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Isn't that pretty risky, staying around the castle?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there. But it's worth a look.
They aren't going to let us use the front door.
True. But I know a way we can get into the courtyard without arousing suspicion.
There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies to the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exists there. I think that's our way in.
Good plan. Good plan. All right. Let's go check out the secret
Let's go
entrance.
to the castle's secret entrance.
It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
You said you keep Lucy in it. Yeah, I feel like... See, but I always...
What did you need?
I always... Whoa, my bad. All right. At ease, everybody. At ease. Like, I always
Raven.
take Inigo with me, though. You know what I mean? Like, I can't not take Inigo. But these two together is not a good mix. But we...
So...
Hey. Oh, boy. Let's go up there. Why is she up there? Why are you... Okay.
Right behind you.
Okay.
Any clues about the other Elder Scroll?
Dexion said something about that scroll. What was it? Something to do with dragons, I think. Maybe we should try asking at the College of Winterhold. Sounds like something they'd know about.
All right.
I'm ready when you are.
All right, we did that shit already. But I'll do that off stream so we don't have to do it again. We'll go to College Winterhold, talk to the guy, and then we'll get the next step. But we won't do that today because I think we're... Oh my God, look at me. I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. All right. We've got the Volkihar Castle courtyard to check. That's the soul carrying mission. Oh. I'm very curious, though, to see what it's going to look like again because I've added, you know, EMB and lights and stuff. So it might be pretty cool. But man, that's a tough one. We're going to have to save that for, you know, this playthrough. We're going to do it all. We're going to do it all. But next playthrough, we'll go back, like Siegmeyer said, and go down in that tunnel and check the door and finish the, or not finish it. Well, I guess not even finish it because we're not even close to finishing that vigilant quest. It's like, I don't even know if we're 10% done with that, but we'll continue that. We'll just keep playing through until we finish the vigilant quest, finish the Dawnguard quest. I want to do the Dark Brotherhood quest, like all the super dark stuff. And then, you know, maybe we'll do like a regular schmegular Dragonborn playthrough. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But besides the crash that I had today, I'm pretty happy with my... What the fuck is wrong with my face? Maybe I need to go to sleep. Holy shit. Here, let's go home. Oh my God. What is going on? I wonder if it's because I have to sleep. Where's our house at? So we've got a whole playthrough. You guys like and subscribe and all that. Skyrim is my favorite game of all time, and I'm so glad that you guys are coming to hang out and watch it. You know, I've switched my content. I've been playing, you know, different games and stuff lately. So okay, let's go. It's time to go to sleep. But I appreciate you guys showing up for Skyrim. Superman said he might download it. Do that shit, fam. The game is freaking fun. And modding it is just, it's half the fun, especially when you can get your shit working right. Like, it took me a minute, but it's very rewarding. Like, your load order becomes like, I think it's good. I don't know why it crashed in that one spot today, but so far that's been the first crash that I've had since oh no, my room's over here. That's the first crash that I've had since I don't even know the last time we crashed on stream. It's been a while. I don't think we crashed at all the last couple streams, so there's something amiss, but I'll find it. But I think I got besides my internet, I feel like the game is running betterier-ish. And yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. If you have any questions about the what have I just done? If you have any questions about the game or mods, or just want to say hello after the live stream, maybe you're watching the replay, anything that you write in the comments, or hitting the like button, or they have that thing now where you can hype the videos. You can use like hype points to hype the videos and stuff. Anything like that helps the channel. It's been different. I don't want to say difficult, but it's changing games has been, I don't know. I don't know if it's been the best thing for my channel, because of mostly Starfield being the factor that grew my channel. But I've always just loved modding games, and I guess Starfield was the road to get there. And I love Starfield. I do. I want the mods to be better. I want the mod authors to be better, take their egos down a lot. I mean, just look at what's available for Skyrim. Everything that I'm using in my game, these 666 mods that I'm using right now, every single one of them is free. Everything that I'm using in this game, everything that you see to make Skyrim look like next gen, absolutely free. Compare it to some of the things that are available. A lot of people are like, oh, Starfield, it's aging. It'll age. It'll get better with age. If the mod authors don't have the tools to do that, it's not. As soon as Bethesda releases all of the modding tools for Starfield and the modders, especially, the modders from Fallout and Skyrim, because there are people are like, oh, nobody wants to mod Starfield because nobody plays it and blah, blah, blah. Well, I don't know. They need the tools to do those things. There are modders that want to mod Starfield. There's, what's his name from Fallout? What's his name? Neher. He makes all the awesome weapon mods for Fallout. He made a video talking about how he can't do anything for, weapon animations and stuff like that. It's not possible because he doesn't have the tools to do it. And apparently it's a mystery for a lot of modders in general on how to even mod Starfield. I don't know. I don't like, I just hope that they release the tools for it. And again, I'm not saying I'm never going to play Starfield again. I just feel like, all my principles, and my channel has, it's still growing, but, you switch content, people aren't into it. But if you like modding, okay, if you like modding games and you want to see what like Bethesda games are actually capable of, Skyrim is peak. It's Skyrim, and then Fallout. I would say there's I feel like the modding is a little bit more fine-tuned for Skyrim, but I don't know. Even with the mod organizer, like it's almost impossible to play Starfield with a mod or with MO2. It's like almost impossible. I can't even use it when I play Starfield because everything is, marked as a master file, and it's just kind of, I don't know. It's not very mod friendly. Starfield is very creations friendly. It's not very, it's not classic Bethesda modding friendly at all. And so as soon as they make it that way, I don't know why. I do know why they're not releasing the tools, because they want to make money on creations, and I feel like that's how that's moving forward. That's what it's going to be. But when there's mods like this in a game like with Skyrim, this game is like came out in 2011, and it's more modern and there's more functionality and mechanics with it than the latest game with Starfield that just released a couple of years ago. And there's the modders that are already established from Fallout and Skyrim. And don't let people tell you that they don't want to mod Starfield. Yes, they do. They just can't. They don't have what they need to do it. So it makes me sad. I hope that I'm very pessimistic that they will ever release all the stuff to the modders so they can make cool shit like this. Cool companions, cool dynamic quests, cool everything, combat, melee, weapon animation, I want that so bad. I know a lot of people think that I just hate on Starfield. I'm just a hater now, or I've always been hating on it. And a lot of people in the community think that. I'm not a fan of the Starfield community either, which is another reason why I kind of stopped playing it. There's not a single content creator or community that I'm like, yeah, I want to do something with them, or they do really good shit. I just don't like the community at all, if I'm being straight up honest. They're very toxic, huge egos, really, for what they make, and a lot of huge egos from new players who are like, oh, these mods are awesome, what are you talking about? No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they aren't. They are not. You just don't know that, and it drives me nuts when I point it out. Like, people just they banished me, you know, they tossed me out of the community because I'm like, it is not that. There's better. We need better. People are like, no, shut up. You know, I think people are just so like, they want content for Starfield so bad that they don't want anything bad said about it, because then maybe people stop making content. And it's like, all right, if you want to keep getting trash, you know, if you want to hate me for trying to save you money on stuff that you should not be paying for, and most of the people who are like that are new to Bethesda games. They're new, so they're, you know, whatever. I don't know. So whatever. We'll see. You know, I know a lot of people. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what happens with Starfield. It has to get better first before I go back. So we'll see what happens. I've been watching though, especially like Sergeant Owl, because I think he's, you know, him and his crew, they're amazing. For doing all the work that they do. But yeah, we'll see. But anyway, enough ranting about Starfield. It's like an ex, you know what I mean? Starfield to me is like an ex that it used to date that you still love. And like, you just, if it was just a few things different, it could have been a beautiful, long-term, loving relationship that lasted through ages. But no, Starfield, no. Damn it, I toss and turn every night thinking about you, but no, we cannot be together until you straighten out your act. Okay, it's time for me to go. I'm getting delirious. I gotta go. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I freaking love you guys. And for you to sit through all of that lag and internet shit, I freaking love you guys. Thank you so much. That just hanging out with you guys is amazing. So it just shows that you guys just want to just kick it. So I freaking love you guys. Thank you for kicking it with me. It's the best part of my day. It's the best part of my week. It's the best part of my life. So thank you guys for showing up and, you know, having some snacks and playing some games. I love you guys. Shout out to our moderators, KJ, Alpha, Superman, MB, okay, Brandon, the best of the best of the best, okay, with honors, okay, with honors. Put some respect on their name. I'm glad to hear Brandon hasn't been affected with the man meat issue that's been spreading across the country. So thank you, Brandon, for letting us know that we are all safe. Appreciate you. Shout out to all of our members. I love you guys. I love you guys. Honestly, couldn't do this without you. You know who you are. I've been streaming long enough, but you know, you are named. You are loved. Tamisha asked. My apologies, Tamisha. Kiss on the forehead. I freaking love Tamisha. Tamisha's been a member forever. I don't know if you're still here or not, Tamisha, but thank you so much for being here. Tamisha want to know if Skyrim, what platforms? PC, Xbox, PlayStation. It's I don't know much about like the Switch and all that kind of stuff, but the main ones it's on. Xbox is probably the best if you're on console, if you want to mod your game, simply because they're a little bit more lenient with the assets that are added to mods. PlayStation's probably, you know, PlayStation's awesome, but for modding Bethesda games, they don't allow too many assets that are, you know what I mean, that are not base game. So the mods on PlayStation, I think they're getting better, but they're still not as, you know. So if you're on console, probably, or if you want to get a console or whatever, Xbox is probably the best way to go if you want to play Skyrim and you don't want to do a PC thing. But peak modding, and especially not just for Starfield or Skyrim or whatever, like for all modded games, PCs is peak. Like that's the best. Cyberpunk, you know, that's you want to have a PC for that. There's no console support for modding for Cyberpunk. I'm guessing when Cyberpunk 2 comes out, you know what I mean? So there's that. Just if you like modding in general, PC's the way to go. But a lot of people are like, you know, PCs are expensive and stuff, and they are expensive, but you could get a PC that could run, you know, mods that's the same price as like a PS Pro. You know, you could get a 40 series computer for like, you know, $1,000, you know, maybe 900, something like that. It doesn't have to be a 4090 or whatever. You know, if you play Starfield is a very, very, very poorly optimized game. It's very poorly optimized. And you do need a NASA computer to run Starfield with mods, because it's just not very optimized at all. But you could get a 30 series, you know, MB plays Skyrim and Cyberpunk, right? MB on a 30 series. You don't even have to spend $1,000. The cost of a console, you can get a PC and run mods, and then save the tens of, you know, hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars if you play, you know, modded games for like a decade that you'll save. On the long term, it's probably better. Anyway, that's my advice. You know, not everybody can afford a PC 100%, but if you're thinking about it and you like modding games, I would go with a PC. That's just, you know, that's my advice. So PC, Xbox, PlayStation, in that order, if you like to play moddable games. I don't know if that helps anybody. So anyway, that's all I got. I'm gonna go. I've been talking long enough. I love you guys. Thank you for sitting here and listening to me, and chilling out and having a good time. I love all of you. Thank you guys so much for watching. Shout out to all of the new members, and of course the biggest, sloppiest, wettest, half mouth open, wet kiss on the forehead to Ducky. Thank you, Ducky. Honestly, could not be sitting here doing this. And I don't even know how much you guys know that is so true. So thank you, Ducky, for everything. Our executive producer couldn't be done without Ducky. This show is brought to you by okay, I'm gonna go. Love you guys. We'll see you in the next one, probably the day after tomorrow. I'm gonna get back to my regular scheduled streaming program. By the way, watch the video that I made. At least take a look at it for 5 minutes. God damn it. I spent a whole week. Watch the damn video. Okay, I'm okay. I love you guys. Kiss on the forehead, everybody. We'll see you in the next one. Peace.